celebrate each other and to renew trust and love within ourselves. I think is something is a good initiative. We do not only support but we encourage.
Finally, I will put two in one. Um, what advice will you give to this young crop of players that are coming up? Because this night is specifically to celebrate these young players, but also how do we collaborate in helping advancing football or sports in general, particularly in the area of infrastructure to help these young players?
I think the one of the achievements of the event is to raise funds in many ways to be able to support the programs and activities of the association or the committee. And then because we know football or sports management is very expensive, uh, it's an area that you don't know unless you venture into it. As the Englishman would say, all what glitters is not gold. Our sources of income are very limited, except we improvise and create platforms or forum or events like this where we can raise funds. We develop and build partnerships or strengthen and enlarge our partnership with other stakeholders, especially the private sector and the business community. Whereas for the young crop of at least here I'll be biased for footballers, the players, is to make the best out of it, of the such a forum, because it's when you are sitting home, you don't have the opportunity of being honored here. Maybe watching it from the television live or through the social media, so it gives you a challenge there's oneself to continue to fight very well so that at least if it's not you this year, next year, it could be you. But most importantly, the opportunity in terms of the infrastructure, in terms of sports development, general, in all fields, we need collaboration and partnership. We seen the what it has that we made. As small as it might be, we all know, very teenagers here, we know the state of that. And leadership from leaders have attempted, and they've tried, and what we are able to do. So the sports committee and this initiative is going to increase it, and many more will come, inshallah. So we will do infrastructure is the sine qua non for sports development, but they are very expensive, and then we need the collaboration and intervention of the government, both the central and the local government, to have that as a priority so that we can take our sports on. But I mean, in the hands of the association, organizations, and committees, there's no way. We cannot. But alhamdulillah, we've made significant giant step in that area.
Sabaja, thank you very much, and we hope you enjoy the rest of the night.
Oh, thank you. You're welcome. All right. All right.
Ibarakalata Narema Kandenka Ibarakalata Kirifia Kakon atile barakalata ayya barakalata suluma barakalata ayya. Alubo, alubo, musulu, alubo, sunyata tata, mandi musulu tuwe, sulu alubo, sukulu jata tamada.
Thank you very much, Mr. Faye. Ñu am la fii tey si second edition of Bakau Sports Awards and Gala Dinner. Loo ñu mun a wax soo ñëwee si wàllum organizing such events to celebrate young players and other sporting personalities.
Jërëjëf yéen kenn mënu leen a fay the first gala mu ngi fekk maa ngi travel on with the national team waaye maa ngi ko doon follow from the word go bi mu jeexee and I'm always proud of you people woon ngeen ñu ne definitely ñun suñ step out here sax you people can come in and make things different because you've already show us the reality so moo tax I'm always on show ak committee bi I'm always on them to make sure let them out waaye bu never relent because I mean lu ñu woon fii fu mu nekk nii alongside development ba mu ngi am loolu dafa nekk loo xam ne ñun time boobu xëy na suñu xalaatukaay àggu fa so moo tax nga am young people coming up jox leen di chance but at the same time nekk seen gannaaw di leen teeti man I'm definitely proud of you people.
Thank you very much. Loolu am na solo trop balaa ma laa bàyyi rek what word of advice nga am pour ndaw yi because soo gisee guddi bi am pour ñoom la the work that they have done throughout the nawetaan season moo tax tey event bi am what word of advice nga am pour ndaw yi.
I always tell the youths and then the young people ne lu nekk rek I have a slogan and slogan boobu is always within the football fraternity wait for your time I always emphasize on that gis nga sa time su jotutee rek jotut waaye sa time su jotee dafa fekk ñor nga xam because the committee bi nu ma leen a gërëm moo nekk ak lu ma leen a teg si kaw moo nekk they are prepared to listen on advices they are prepared to have patience to talk to people experienced people and then come back and make it happen and send togetherness boobu xam nga dafa tax guys strong and if we are strong on those things pour nga dem si kaw si kanam yàlla sa daf la di mun a dimbale and lifin boobu laa gis si Bakau Sports Committee they came with a difference so luñ mun a def rek soo amutee xaalis loolee mun a jàppale si benn faana boo leen mun a jàppale nga ñu nga jàppale man dama dem si seen congress and then guy ne ma I have to step in as the chairman of the technical committee which I am alongside working with ñoom Ablay Bojang ñoom Anan ñoom Okocha kii naka traati ak the assistant coach national team assistant coach suñ own Bakau ya T-boy ñu ñooy technical committee why we've done our best and they've never let us down any information pertaining to technical it will always come to our table and we make sure we did it at the right way at the right time and based on that daf leen dimbale torop and coo dafa nekk ni koo xam ne ak comité bi dafa nekk ni ko ñun ko mun a dimbale nga dimbale ko because it is even good for Gambia The last time they organized, and the reason why they organized is to build up a nakatwari, a pavilion. And that pavilion, you just need to have. This time around, he came up, then about the second pavilion. I think based on that, so I'm a fighter. I'm fighter si loy def. Gum sa bopa si loy def. Kenen ko xamne the same mind la amé. Daf di mëna ñu pour bokka yow. And xalé yi they are very respectful. Alhamdulillah rabbil alamin. The only thing lu ñoo ñaan rek nañ leen may ñu liggéey. Liggéey neexul. Ne leen may ñu liggéey.
Mr. Faye,
liggéey. Definitely dinañ dem fu fogot ne dinañ fa aagal.
thank you very much, Jerejef. Ñu bàyyi rek, and we hope you enjoy the rest of the night.
Yeah, madam might enjoy because hell dal na fu nekk.
Thank you very much.
Anotoye, iye kunu mana mobility, nekesuti, abiyontigi, akona sana hola, kokankanu.
Thank you very much, Mr. Bakau Bodamfa, the one-time former president of Bakau Sports Committee. But nye kontong nye bismillah bi.
Thank you very much, Fabi. I'm more than the word delighted to say bravo to the new Bakau Sports Committee, and they've been doing very good. And definitely, I have to praise them with the leadership of Usman Cho. That, to be honest, I am more than the word happy. I can see myself as a Bakauian has been given a respect by this present committee, and anything that they are doing, they always inform me, invite me, and take my advice. Because as a longing serving president in Bakau, I serve more than anybody in Bakau. But thank God that this committee, I am very happy with them, the way they are administrating and the way they cover their games and organizing this kind of activity. It's give the confidence to Bakau people now, that everything is possible.
Danimbe Buladorong, the last question on being in Kalamina, because you have been in sports administration and Niaje Nying Sudoba Caring, is to celebrate young players. They have done tremendous work during the past Navatan season. What word of advice do you have for these young players?
Yeah, thank you very much, Ikaminfo. I have piece of advice for them. Because during Tola tenure in office, it was very difficult, but we were having a very good talent. You understand? And Yajibe. And during my time, I won 3 zonals and 1 APRC organized tournament, for Bakau. And we won, and we were suspended during my time, and they lifted the ban again. So near GB, it is not all for about anything, but dindingol lako. Nia jibe, my time, during my time as a president, that was the time they took 6 players on the 17th. So still the same. So Simon didn't done a minna, let them maintain the maximum discipline and know the game. We all know now football how expensive it is, and every one day it can change your life. You understand me? So what I'm trying to advise them is two-way. Either you concentrate to have a profession in whatever field you might be, but you can have a in football. If you know you have a career in football, it's better imari concentrate your thinking. Yeah, was come near GB, the likes of Saint Dindingol, come like Dembo, Dembo Nakashedi, and in Adama Bojawol. You understand me? During my time, those are ordinary mantrapuleka. But saying I'm seeing Bakau, we are very proud of these people. You understand me? So near GB, more talents are coming up. More and more and more. So na try rek, you understand the mimbo, didn't discipline soto, a coach so respect, the administrator so respect, it left a mimo in the higher heights. Ibasoto.
Mr. Danfa abaraka bake ngebula dorong isira ye suto nying to nying be ya enjoy.
Thank you very much, Fabi. Yeah?
Thank you. Mr. Omar Diouf, head coach Liddenburg, Jerejef Satewai Bifi, you are part of the final three shortlisted coaches for the coach of the year. One you rek sa content before la tolu bunya nominated si the last three.
Yeah, dama over feel happy. Yeah, bu ma gisee committee bi ñi change lu bari time boo laa toog ma wax ni committee bi léegi pare nañ pour defar lu bari laa la wax ni pour youth si ak coach si yaa ngi understand loolu tam ma wax ni ba ma try sama level best ma mun a try pour win cup bi yeah.
Lolu amna solo torop waaye balaa ma laa bàyyi because soo gisee guddi bi am pour yéen la finally yan kaddu nga am ñoo xamante ne loolu ngay sànni si committee bi but also sa team bi and the rest of the nominees ñoo xamante ne ñoo nekk di ñoo nekk si competition.
Yeah, committee maa ngi gërëm gars yi bu baax yeah seen liggéey nekk na ni dem true yeah loolu sax maa ngi thanks tam Cho tam liggéeyam liggéeyam is good yeah Pavilion bal lañu defaral ni loolu history la biir Bakau yeah dama xam ne ni Cho mu ngi tryati pour defaraati yeneen more things yeah dama xam ne ni right now ni waa Bakau yi ñoom yëpp ñoo ko war a jàppale ñun yëpp ñi try ñi nekk su Cho gannaawam pour ñi mun a liggéey park bi mun a nekk standard park yeah plus maa ngi thanks tam suma place yi yeah lu ma leen santa loolu la moo defaral kop laa leen waxoon ñi indil ma kop yeah
Mr. Diouf, thank you very much and ñu laa wish all the best of luck.
yeah thanks maa ngi wis tam ñoom yëpp tam committee bi yëpp everything
Thank you.
yeah thanks.
As we introduce the national anthem of the Republic of the Gambia to get us underway as far as the formal proceedings of this event is concerned. Ladies and gentlemen, let us attend to the national anthem of the Republic of the Gambia. National anthem, please. Thank you very much. That was the national anthem of the Republic of the Gambia, administered there to usher us into the formal proceedings of the Bakau Sports Committee's Awards and Gala Night, thrown here at the iconic Ozone Bay Hotel and Resort. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Very much.
Once again, it's an honor and
yaa ngi bokk si the last three ñoo xam ne ñooñu lañ nominate for the best goalkeeper of the year. Wax ñu lan nga feel boo gisee sa tur bi in the last three shortlisted nominees for the goalkeeper of the year.
ok jërëjëf maa ngi nuyu ñëpp ñi nga xam ne xam nga bokk nañ si programme bi ak ñu tax programme bi tey xam nga mu gën a am doole si biir Bakau xam nga di Bakau Sport Committee ak seen président bi di Thiaw Ousmane Thiaw Dramé waaw maa ngi ko gërëm di ko sant bu baax sax parce que maanaam moom jaar nañ fu bari waaw so xaw ma fee am lu di fa wax jërëjëf rek man moom sant yàlla bu bari bu ma gisee suma bopp si three you guys list the best three goalkeepers so lu ma am pour wax la rek mooy ne la comme confidence bi ma am si suma bopp still now is mu ngi si man waaw
loolu am na solo trop finally yan kaddu nga am ñoo xamante ne loolu nga jëmale si sa collègue si ñu nekk di play football ban advice nga jox gaay
waaw advice bi ma am ne am pour wax gaay ne mooy like
my name is Bakari B. Balde, shortened as BB. I am being accompanied by my beautiful and charming colleague, Mariama Bujang, the young lady with the branding traits in entertainment and marketing. With the sweet voice she is ready to carry for us tonight. So I therefore welcome my colleague, Mariama Bujang, to join me on the stage. Mariama, you are most welcome. That is Mariama Bujang, just very close to me. And so Mariama and I would be your MCs tonight for the second edition of the Bakau Sports Awards at no better place than the prestigious Ozone Bay Hotel here in Cape Point.
Thank you very much, Bakari Burama Balde. He's my boss, by the way. Thank you very much for putting all of this together, the Bakau Sports Committee. Thank you very much to everybody attending this. And of course, twinning with me this evening is Bakari Burama Balde. And thank you to the Sports Committee for giving us this opportunity to be here this evening. And of course, it's our own little way giving back to the community. We pledge to entertain you this evening. And of course, we will like to give a special mention to our special companies that have been invited and of course that have accompanied us all the way from the inception, from the 1.0 to the 2.0. BB?
Yes.
I think at this juncture, we would like to give a special mention to the companies that have partnered with us all the way. And we'll just go straight to that. Creation Plus, thank you very much. Unique Group is one of our main sponsors for the Neritan. And of course, we want to say a very big thank you to you. Ozone Bay as well. Well, this beautiful setup and everything. Thank you very much for always partnering with us. Afro Sports, Butchers, a restaurant in Fajara, Cinderella, BT Entertainment, owned by young Bakau personalities. We'll introduce them later on. AfriCell Gambia, of course, Musa, thank you very much. And OCD Supreme, It's a company owned by Usman Cho. And of course, a Safeway Supermarket, Leak Studio. If you're watching us live, it's courtesy of Leak Studio. He's a young Bakau, young personality as well, who has been partnering with the Bakau Sports Committee, and he is streaming this event live. Thank you very much to all of our sponsors for partnering with us this evening.
Thank you very much, Mariam, with that list of our dependable and trusted partners and invitees to this event. There is food to be served and entertainment as part of the program. And of course, you know that Bakau is deeply rooted for its ardent culture and tourist attractive connections. And so we have Jalimadi, the voice of Manding, for a live performance with the Koli Family Band. But we also have our guest artists to accompany us on the night, Mariama, who are the guest artists.
We have Nyancho. I mean, of course, with our new generation of entertainment, Nyancho is one of the young personalities that we'll be introducing here when it comes to entertainment. And of course, Bibi has mentioned Jalimadi already. And of course, One Park Bakauta will be also entertaining us live. I see a lot of laughter. Well, Bakauta is definitely going to entertain you. Let's go on, Bibi.
Thank you. Thank you very much. And without much ado, ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests and sports enthusiasts, at this point, we would want to make a brief rundown of the order of programming. Mariama, you have the first itinerary as far as the program guide is concerned. Yes.
I'd like to introduce Mr. Chairperson of the Planning and Coordination Committee, Mr. Ibrahima Dabo. Ibrahima is one of the founders of BT Entertainment. Ibrahima has been very instrumental, contributing his quota to make sure this award is a success. And of course, being one of my mentors growing up in the media, I would like to say he has really inspired me a lot to be here and working in the media as well. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for
Ibrahima Dabo. He's the chairman of the Planning and Coordination Committee of the Bakau Sports Awards and Gala Night. Ibrahima Dabo, Frings, you're most welcome to the podium. You can use that one.
Thank you. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's really a pleasure for me. And this is more than an honor to be here, not just as Ibrahim Adabo, but as the chairperson of the organizing committee of Bakau Sports Awards and Gala Dinner. When I was given the task, I was not worried about how to go about with my responsibilities because I knew I was going to have a very strong team in place. My only worry is manifesting because I was thinking probably the podium will be taller than me. But now it looks everybody is seeing my face from where I am speaking. Thank you so much, everybody. This has been a long journey from last year when the president of Bakau Sports Committee, Mr. Usman Drame, conceived this idea. He contacted us, BT Entertainment, to say that because of our wealth of experience in entertainment and hospitality management, he would want to partner with us to deliver this auspicious occasion. And as people with strong love for community, strong love for sports and entertainment development in the Gambia, we could not turn our back to this wonderful initiative. 2 years on, we're here gathered, having a crowd like this, a magnificent crowd like all of you. But I could tell you it didn't come easy. We had sleepless nights. We had days, very long days to ensure that we deliver a spectacle for you. And in delivering that, I would want to say that I have gallant men and women who served under me in various committees to ensure that everything is in place for what we are now witnessing as the second edition of Bakau Sports Awards and Gala dinner. And I will want you to give a round of applause to these ladies and gentlemen. Under me, I have distinguished ladies and gentlemen who have served as members of the logistic committee to ensure that we have not just a venue, but a befitting venue for the event, and to ensure that all arrangements are in place for us to welcome our guests in honest and ensure that everybody feels at home once they enter in the premises. I thank my logistic team for a very, very good job. Musa is the head of the logistic team, and he has been doing a tremendous job to ensure this thing happens. Also, we have our awards committee headed by Famara Job, who has been doing a very good job to ensure that we just not award people, but award people who deserve to be awarded. They have crafted out criteria to make sure that each and every individual is vetted and ensure that they meet every standard that is set for this award. Be it special awards, be it competitive awards, be it posthumous awards. And I would also say a very big thanks to our very beautiful ladies who are at the gate to ensure that everybody comes in here and then be at home. I would want to say that Bakau is gifted. Bakau is gifted because they have a leader who has the foresight, who understands that sports and football in particular is not just a game. It is an enterprise that can add value to the lives of every community member, but an enterprise that can significantly develop our communities. But this development cannot be done without funding. Thus, strategizing initiatives that could help us raise funds, not just to add value to the lives of our people in the community, but to ensure that there are enough funds for infrastructural development, especially at where we embark on these sporting activities. Ladies and gentlemen, I just don't want us to clap. I want us to stand up and give a befitting welcoming or a befitting thanks to the chairman of Bakau Sports Committee, Mr. Usman Drame. May you please rise to honor Mr. Drame, please. Ladies and gentlemen, please. Let's rise and clap for Mr. Usman Drame for this foresight. Others try to emulate this, but it has been manifested that dedication, commitment, foresight, and absolute sportsmanship is what it takes to gather people of this magnitude at the venue of this magnitude. With that, I crave your indulgence to have your seat as we celebrate and honor Mr. Usman Drame. Before I go, I would want to acknowledge the presence of certain dignitaries. Our boss, Honorable Lamin Kababajo, who by far is the best football president we have had so far in football administration in this country. Thank you very much, Mr. Bajo. Thank you for the service to the Gambia. We will always support you and we will ensure that football development becomes something, not just sports, but an enterprise that will enhance the lives of everybody in this country. With that, I thank you all for coming here. And I would say, feel at home. And these few hours you're going to spend with us, we will ensure that you have a memorable time with us. And we will ensure that everybody is taken care of. And there would be maximum entertainment for all of you. And at the end of the day, everybody will dine and enjoy the food from our hotel partners, Ozone Bay. Thank you very much. Ala barka bake, mbal kondona, altolna al kondona. Ibrahim Adabo, once again saying thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Ibrahim Adabo is the chair of the Planning and Coordination Committee responsible for steering the affairs for the successful conduct of this event. Thank you very much once again. And Ibrahim, thank you for provoking me when you are appointed to MC the program and having your boss sitting right before you. Of course, you need to make mention of him. Mr. President Lamin Kababajo, of the Gambia Football Federation. Thank you very much for your support and presence, and as always, rubbing shoulder to shoulder with us. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, that has been our first item, and our next item on our itinerary is to usher in a young, dynamic, and enterprising fellow who has transformed Bakau sports from amateur to professional. Ibrahim Adabo has said a lot about the individual, and I will not want to be so repetitive about him. Is the gentleman who is also taking care of the welfare of all Gambian national teams and considered as the general manager of the national team of the Gambia. This is Osman Chodrame, the chairman of the Bakau Sports Committee. Mr. Drame, you are welcome to the stage.
xam ne ooyee du ma toog dama bëgg ngeen tàccal ko bu baax a baax a baax moom ak président mi toog am nañ lu kenn amut ñoom ñooy force ñu qualifié loo Gambia pour AFCON loolu si jamono Kabalak la am ak jamono Ousmane Dramé président yi bëri nañ fi depuis jamono Jawara ba léegi ñaata président ñoo fi jaar waaye kenn qualifié first time Kaba Bajo ñoo qualifié jërëjëf Kaba ana Thio billahi yaa ngi ceeñ Bakau ceeñ nga Bakau lu bëri amutoon pavillon sa jamono la amee pavillon loolu fu ñu jaar wax la jërëjëf Thio ñëpp bëgg nañ si yow yéen ñi nekk Bakau nag naa leen wax dara ngeen jàppale Thio ngeen jàppale ko bu baax a baax Thio mu ngi liggéey mu ko jiital di ko fakkatal di ko jàppale mu liggéey mu yóbbu Bakau si kaw a kaw Bakau dina dem beneen leebul bu kenn fogutoon te next pavillon dina amaat su neexee yàlla Thio moo ko fa defaat ngeen taajul ko jërëjëf Thio wax.
Thank you very much, Iliman. Thank you. I am actually very short of words, to be honest. I'm going to give it a try because I feel a lot more emotional looking at the caliber of people that, who has joined us here tonight to celebrate excellence in sports in Bakau, but also in Gambia by extension. I am actually not prepared for this speech, to be honest, because I had a difficult, past 1.5 months or 2 months in my capacity as chairman of the BSC, but also in my capacity as the head of marketing. It has been an extremely tedious exercise, running from one office to another, running from one household to another, but also running between communities to ensure that we have a wonderful night this evening. So I'm going to try and do a very short speech. I would like to recognize the presence of the president of the Gambia Football Federation, Mr. Lamin Kababayo, the president of the Gambia National Olympic Committee, Mr. Bai Dudu Jallo, the representative of the Honorable Minister of Youth and Sports, Mr. Ibrahim Enmane, my elder brother, mentor. I was actually raised in his house when I was a kid. I didn't know my father. My dad passed when I was only 4, and he is the one. I thought for most part of my life that he was actually my dad. Welcome, Chondi. I would like to recognize the presence of Mr. Cisse Kemo, my mentor, my personal advisor, my friend, my big brother, my confidant, my inspiration, my support system, but my hope. He was an integral part of my assumption of this role, and the rest is history. Welcome, Kemo, to this auspicious occasion. To also recognize the presence of Mr. Musa Cisse, Africell, without whose support and immense contribution we wouldn't have been here tonight. Impossible. Impossible. Musa, thank you for your support. A big round of applause for Musa and Africell. More about, acknowledging the support, that the various sponsors and partners have given us. And in light of this, I would like to recognize the presence of the general manager of Cinderella Travel and Tours, who by far are the biggest or one of the biggest investors to this event or in this event tonight. Thank you, Shashir and team. Thank you for your support. We appreciate it. I would like to also recognize the presence of the GM of Unique Group, Mr. Aliuba, without whose support we wouldn't have been here also tonight, because this is an event that is a lot more complex. The end result looks beautiful, it looks simple, but there is a lot more, that went behind the scenes. But we are thankful to God that we are here tonight. So I would like to express my profound elation and appreciation to you all for attending this event. This is a replica of last year's event, but of course, in more spectacular fashion, to recognize, celebrate, and reward excellence of our athletes on their tremendous achievements. My executive and I have shown a very strong disposition to stage this event annually, spotlighting exceptional performance of our competitions, unite our community and country through sports, as well as using it as a resource mobilization scheme to fund our infrastructure development agenda. This year, the BSC is so poised. We are well poised to establish very key strategic partners partnerships process, but of course, in this context, when they sustain life threat. I'd like to appreciate the support of Ocean Bay Hotel and Resort. I will, at this juncture, recognize the presence of the Sales and Marketing Director, Ms. Adam Anyang, Of course, without whose support as well, this wouldn't have been possible. They have given us a free venue, and of course, the sponsors paid for the food and beverages. I am actually elated. I'm very happy to say that this event, of course, by looking at it, we all would agree that it costs millions to stage something like this. People that are in the entertainment or event management industry would understand what I mean. But because of having very passionate, very helpful partners and sponsors, we are able to get this done on our side as BSC Investing Zero Dalasi. Thank you to our sponsors and partners. The BSC will continue to invest in our sports infrastructure as well as preserving it in order to consolidate the gains registered so far. We will continue to improve our competition systems in creating the enabling environment for our athletes to excel. We will also continue to enhance our governance and competition frameworks in prioritizing coach education, GFF CAFC license as a minimum requirement to hold a coaching position in our Nawaitan competition in 2026. It is compulsory. It's now compelling for every coach in our competition to have or to be accredited with a minimum qualification of GFF D coach license. I will end this speech by again thanking the sponsors and partners whose contribution encompasses covering the venue, comprehensive expenditures required to plan, execute, and close out this event. But they do not only stop at that. The sponsors also provide curated products and services for our winners of various award categories. We thank Cinderella Travel and Tours, AfriCell, Unique Group, Ocean Bay Hotel and Resort, Safeway Supermarket, Butcher Shop, Creation Plus, Afro Sport, Supreme Logistics, League Studios, and BT Entertainment for this magnificent event. I would like to immensely thank all the institutions, businesses, corporate bodies, political parties, and individuals who have strong conviction in us, in our vision, and didn't hesitate to patronize us. But our table to the musicians, Jali Mahdi, we say a very big thank you. And to all the others, Nyancho, Hussein Dada, One Park, and all the others who will also perform here tonight. And to Holy Family Band, I say a very big thank you. When we were at the inchoate stage of planning this event, when the issue of entertainment came up, we thought we should have a live artist, a live performance. But we know Jali Mahdi is synonymous with, Holy Family Band, and we thought, yeah, even though now they do not play together anymore, we said we're going to try to see if we can fuse them again. Because Holy Family Band is Bakau based. They are people from Bakau, born and brought up from here. Alaji Lee and brothers, thank you so much. When we contacted them to say, would you mind to back Jalimari? He said to me, President, listen, we also have been looking for an opportunity to give back to our community. We don't have money. We can be sponsors. But what we can do is to also come and give what we have, and that is our skills in music. They are musicians, they play instruments, and they've been, the reason behind the success of a lot of Gambian artists who are now very well established in the Gambian music industry. So we say a very big thank you to Holy Family for not hesitating to back Jalimari in the interest of Bakau to help us save costs. And they said, we do not need a penny. In fact, tonight, they're supposed to have a performance. They already, being contracted, but they had to cancel that out and say, we are going to pay that particular venue owner to say it is community service this evening. Thank you, Holy Family. This means a lot to me. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of the night. Thanks.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman of the Bakau Sports Committee, Osman Drame. And I wish to qualify that earlier on, I mentioned that he is the general manager of all national teams. Actually, Cho is the manager of the men's senior national team of the Gambia, the Scorpions. And he's also the general manager of the national teams. At this point in time, we want to bring a video trailer, and you can see that the big screens just before you will show up the video trailer depicting the progress of work that has taken place since Osman Drame's assumption into office as chairman of the Bakau Sports Committee until today, the development initiatives, transformation that has taken place in Bakau, especially on the infrastructure projects. Video trailer, Junkung and Mulai.
The initiative, came about following the coalescence, of, the various ideas and opinion, of our fellow committee members, everyone included. And we thought of having, an extra avenue in terms of trying to broaden our revenue stream to try and deal with the infrastructure, development initiatives that, we want to take in order to try and turn things around. If you look at the Bakau Mini Stadium, it is one of those sport complexes, that have less or that has, less development in terms of, upgrading facilities and stuff.
The committee did a very good job. Then we select another sports committee for Bakau, which was led by Sangma. And they did a very good job. And then their time has elapsed, and they have elected, the teams have elected another committee taking care of this team. And now I can see they are putting up pavilions and other improvements. So I'm very happy to see the park developing initially. So that's my concern.
We plan to have this initiative, this awards night and gala dinner on an annual basis, so that we can, effectively deal with our 5-year development blueprint in phases. So we've completed the first phase, that is phase 1, and that all the construction of the first pavilion, the Unity Pavilion, of course. So this year's event is going to be, phase 2, which is also going to be the construction, inshallah, for the second pavilion. And, this is how we want to deal with it, year by year until our 5-year development blueprint is achieved. But of course, from the pavilion the next year, we would want to focus on the courts for various sporting disciplines, basketball, handball, tennis, and all these things. So yeah, and the year after that, we will look at the fencing of the main complex itself, and the year after that, inshallah, we look at if it's really feasible and possible to put an artificial turf at the park, and yeah, and lighting as well. So this is what we want to focus on our 5-year development blueprint.
The event supports ocean-based commitment to community development by promoting healthy lifestyle, youth empowerment, and then sustainable social impact.
We received huge, feedback from people, at community level, but also potential sponsors and partners came on board without any hesitation because they believed in our leadership, they believe in the initiative, but also they believe in the results that we could produce.
The objective is to support the grassroots sports, encourage excellence among the youth athletes, and also strengthen its engagement with the local community, and obviously visibility, because we know that this partnership we have visibility already, but it will increase it.
So we took this initiative to try to upgrade the complex, but also use the event to also celebrate, the outstanding, performance of our Navetan competitions and other, athletes from other, sporting disciplines as well, but also our sport personalities, past and present, those who have immensely contributed to sports development in Bakau, and by extension as well to our sponsors, to our partners, and everyone who've helped us get a successful Navetan season.
I want to maybe talk a little bit more about said during his speech. I was in the know. We encouraged him to do it, and we never thought it was going to be successful like this. So we have passed our own expectations. What I want to say to the committee and the people of Bakau is that you have started something, and you need to continue.
If we're going. Well, that was a video about the progress we have made so far at the Bakau Sports Committee. And of course, it's not coming as well. And Ankara is not coming as well. So what do we do? Can we do the winner? You have to come, so let's do something. I hope you enjoyed that video, of course, and going forward with the program. I know you have seen the president, Mr. Usman Chudrame, make deliberations about the progress we have made so far. And of course, it is very interesting and important to keep saying thank you to our sponsors that has been here with us from the inception. We will move forward because we have a lot of interesting items here to go on. And of course, part of those is a special recognition to our icons that have been here and supported us all the way. We will recognize them tonight and of course do a little citation to make sure they feel very, very good this evening. They may not be around, but their families are. And also we have our guest speaker who is going to be doing his deliberation this evening. And of course, I hope you all know who that is. I don't need to mention him because he is the pillar of Gambian football. And of course, entertainment live entertainment will be on again by Jali Madi. Of course, Jali is one of our young entertainers that has been here traveling from Israel, UK, and other places. Today, we will witness another amazing performance. And of course, thank you to Holy Family Band who has supported us, the event, by canceling one of their most important programs to join us this evening. Bibi?
Thank you, Mariama. And without much ado, we will go to the next item on the itinerary, and that is the award ceremony segment, special recognition. And that is where we have the reading of the citations of our most eminent sports personalities, especially those who are present tonight. And the first personality is Mr. Dudu Bojang Alcalo of Bakau. You will go ahead with that citation.
Tonight, we honor a man whose journey in sports began on the dusty fields of Bakau as a fearless and prolific striker. As a young footballer with the famous Kununku team founded by Pa Kurubali, known as John Kurubali, he proudly wore the colors of a side known for its unique tradition, shaving their heads before matches. His strength, determination, and eye for goal earned him recognition before his first club, leading him to represent respected teams such as Ndeban Football Club and Katikali, respectively. But his greatest impact extended far beyond the pitch. As the Alkali of Bakau, he became a pillar of stability during challenging times in sports administration. At a time of deadlock and division among stakeholders, he provided leadership, wisdom, and guidance. He set a benchmark for the development of Bakau Football Park and dedicated significant personal time and resources, ensuring the growth and continuity of sports in the community. For his lifelong commitment of football and community leadership, we proudly recognize Mr. Dudu Bojang, Alkali of Bakau. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for Mr. Bojang.
Thank you, Mariama. We have a representative of the Alkali of Bakau, Dudu Bojang, is being represented ably by another important personality to come on stage and receive the award on behalf of the Alkali of Bakau. And that award is going to be, the presentation is going to be administered by the president of the Gambian National Olympic Committee, Alhaji by Dudu Jallo. Mr. Jallo, sir. Cool. The Alkali's representative, please. Please come on stage. Mr. President, thank you very much. And the next special recognition. Promotes A.B. King, fondly called PK, is one of the true pioneers of organized football in Bakau and indeed in the Gambia. He stands among the initiators of Nawetan football, which began in Bakau in 1967 and later grew into a national phenomenon. In those days, Bakau became the center of attraction, drawing talented players from Banjul and Serekunda to compete at the Bakau Primary School field. His passion for the game was unmatched. At one point, he and his peers even registered a third team from Bakau, Ndemban, and he passionately worked across the entire community to mobilize and recruit talented players. Beyond team formation, TK played a critical role in nurturing young sports administrators who later rose to prominence and contributed immensely to sports development at the national level. For his pioneering spirit and enduring legacy, we honor Thomas Ebe King, TK. Thomas King, TK, to be awarded this special recognition, and that again, the president of the GNOC, Alhaji Bai Dudu Jalo, to administer that presentation. Thomas King or his representative. Okay. Thomas King or his representative rather for that award. Mr. President, bear with us a few moments to have Mr. King around. That is the Lord Mayor of the KMC, His Excellency Talib Ahmed Bensouda. Lord Mayor, you are most welcome. Thank you very much for coming. And that is the legendary Thomas A.B. King, fondly referred as TK. Thank you, Uncle. Thank you very much for coming. Congratulations. Praying for your longevity. Tommy King. It's a certificate of recognition to the legendary and veteran Thomas A.B. King, shortened as TK. Uncle, thank you very much for your services you have rendered not only to Bakau, but to the Gambia as a whole. Yeah. Hello. You can talk.
It is really a pleasure to be honored by the young people of Bakau for the long walk, WALK, that has gone between the young and the old. It could be a walk from Kachikali to Mamakoto or to Nebat. It could also be a walk from Bakau to the forest, what used to be a forest in Kololi, to look for Farajambo for the Christmas Kankurang. It also meant a walk, walking from Bakau to Serekunda School, or walking from from Bakau to Sukuta School to play challenge matches. We all know Sukuta used to be called Alingada Afara. But then it was all sports. It was very interesting. But I cannot receive uh, this award without recalling some of the people that we worked together with. Um, the Bakau Sports Association was formed in 1967, and we started playing Nawetan. I could recall there was a period when a team from Bakau goes to Banjul to play football. They used to trash us heavily, but it's also a pleasure to talk about uh, the first National Youth Week football tournament in which Bakau was the first zone to win that tournament. One thing I can always recall also is that most of the footballers from Bakau have worked very hard and they've been represented in the running of the country. I can recall people like Ndaunjai, who was a great marksman, scoring the goals. I can also think of Modu Musa, who was a very good left winger, rose up to be managing director at the Post International Bank. I also think of other people like Modu Njai, Ndaunjai's younger brother, who served in the Gambia police force. Ibu Juf, who also rose up to become the sports, the director of sports at the youth and sports department. There are also people who today are no longer with us. People like Ibu Malik Juf of Malik Juf Street in Bakau. There are people like Usman Sise of Malik Juf Street, and in fact the mayor mayor's mother comes from Malik Juf Street. I also would recall people like Usman Sise, who was a teacher, a sports master, PE master, who also contributed very much towards the development of the Bakau Sports Association. So when we look at it all, it is not just a generational issue, but it is also one of coming together in the area of youth and sports development that has done a lot for us. So I would not go away without sharing this award with those people that I worked closely with, which eventually brought me up to this point. I would also want to bring to the notice of people in the Football Federation. I was somebody who started serving in the management of the Gambia Football Association from 1968 to 2002. So I served in most of the committees in the GFA management committee. And one thing I always lamented was the fact that a former vice chairman in the APRC or AFPRC government thought it fit to dissolve the management committee of the GFA because some people had got him to do that because they were not happy with the results of the GFA, the Zone 2 tournament in Cape Verde. All the same, I had thought that the people of Bakau had forgotten me, but it's I now realize that we have always been together in that great work, WALK, that has brought this day. Thank you for your considering me to receive this award together with all of those people who are no longer here with us anymore, with whom I worked all through the years. Thank you for everything.
Thank you, Uncle. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Congratulations. Thank you. Wow. It was money jaiga. Money jai hakanga. Thank you very much, Thomas King. The legend is very good at recollections. He has
87 years.
87 years old.
17th of December 1938.
Born 17 December 1938.
87 years.
87 years.
I have
The old man has retired but not tired. Still with us, Thomas King, one of the pioneers of Nawetan football in Bakau that kicked off in 1967 and later metamorphosed into professional Gambian football, and all other communities in the Gambia take you from Bakau. If you are just joining us, we welcome you along. And this is the second edition of the Bakau Sports Award and Gala dinner thrown by the Bakau Sports Committee. Thank you very much for your presence, Lord Mayor and team, His Excellency Talib Ahmed Bensouda. Thank you for coming. Thank you for your patronage. The next citation is a distinguished sports administrator whose journey began at a remarkable young age. As one of the youngest members of the Bakau Sports Committee in the late 1900s, he demonstrated early leadership and commitment to youth football. He served diligently as Assistant Secretary and later Secretary General of the Bakau Sports Committee. His leadership journey continued through the Combo St. Mary's Youth and Sports Development Association, KYSDA, now referred as KM Sports Committee, where he served as Assistant Secretary General and Secretary General eventually. His excellence and administrative competence show him rise to serve within the Gambia Football Association and eventually at the National Sports Council. A youth leader and administrator par excellence, tonight we proudly recognize Mr. Ibu Seka. Mr. Ibu Seka, special recognition. I think Seka is with us, or his representative, better still, to come to the podium and receive this special recognition award on his behalf. Oh, he's around. Mr. President, Alaji Bai Duru Jalo, we crave your indulgence still to be with us on the podium to administer the presentation of this award to Mr. Ibu Seka. Mr. Seka. Special award to Mr. Ibu Seka, one of the youngest members of the Bakau Sports Committee in the late 90s. Yeah. Thank you very much, Mr. Seka. Congratulations. Yep. The president will still be with us a little while. Yes.
Thank you very much, Bibi, and congratulations to all our elderly people that have received their award in recognition of their efforts to make Bakau the safe haven for sports. Next, we are going to have Mr. Laming Sanyang, known to you all as Tonji. Laming Sanyang, Tonji began his football journey at the community center playing for his teams such as Black Stars before moving on to Jufure Football Club, one of Bakau's most formidable Nawetan teams. Jufure FC produced outstanding footballers including Baba Jara, Pa Usman Kebe, Pa Samba, and many others. Tonji's influence did not end as a player. He later became the sole financer and long-serving president of Steve Biko FC, contributing immensely to the club's growth and stability, both as a footballer and as a sponsor as well. His investment in the game has shaped the trajectory of football in Bakau for generations. We honor his immense contribution tonight. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for Mr. Lamin Sanyang, known as Tonji. Do we have a representative? We are going to call the Honorable Mayor, Talib Ahmed Bensouda, to do the representation. Mr. Bensouda, you're welcome on stage. Okay, we are going to receive Mr. Usman Sanyang, who is going to receive the award on behalf of his late father. Okay. We are going to keep the mayor here for other presentations as well. Thank you very much, Mr. Usman Sanyang, for receiving that on behalf of his father, Mr. Lamin Sanyang Tunji. And of course, proceeding to the other awards, Mr. CDMB Kinte. CDMB Kinte has been a driving force in grassroots football development in Bakau through his own Nawetan team in the late 90s. He nurtured talented players such as Kausu Jame, Kaba, Pa Musa Jame, and many others who went on to make their mark. He was among the contributors of the establishment of Bakau United FC, further strengthening the football structure within the community. His leadership journey did not stop there. Rising through the ranks of football administration, he served as the second vice president of the Gambia Football Association, later as an interim president, and ultimately as the elected president of the Gambia Football Association. From grassroots development to national leadership, his contribution has been extraordinary. Tonight, we proudly recognize Mr. Sidi MB Kinte. Put your hands together for that, and we will have someone to receive that on behalf of Sidi MB Kinte. We are going to have Keba Jasper Toure, who is the president of the Gambia Coaches Association, to receive that on behalf of Sidi MB Kinte. And going forward, I'll let Bakari Burama Balde do the other awards.
Thank you very much, Mariama. And that award goes to the former president of the Gambia Football Association, CD MB Kinte. Thank you. The next citation qualifies the recipient of this award as his immense and transformative contributions to football development in the Gambia, particularly at the grassroots level, has gone beyond borders. He served as president of the Gambia Football Federation since 2014, providing visionary leadership that has elevated Gambian football to unprecedented heights. Under his stewardship, the Gambia qualified to its first ever Africa Cup of Nations in 2021 in Cameroon and achieved a second qualification feat in 2023 in Cote d'Ivoire. Historic milestones in our nation's sporting journey. Beyond national achievements, the recipient currently serves as president of the West Africa Football Union, WAFU Zone A, headquartered in the Gambia, where he continues to strengthen regional football development for both men and women across the sub-region. His dedication to grassroots and amateur football has earned him global appointment as chairperson of the FIFA Grassroots and Amateur Football Committee, making him the first Gambian to chair a FIFA standing committee. For the outstanding leadership, unwavering commitment to grassroots football, and continued support for sports development in Bakau and across the Gambia, we proudly present this special recognition award to the President of the Gambia Football Federation, Mr. Lamin Kababajo. Thank you very much, the President. Congratulations of the Gambia Football Federation, Mr. Lamin Kababajo, and that again to be administered by Lord Mayor, His Excellency Talib Ahmed Bensouda.
dama bëgg ñëw jóg taxaw tàccul ko jóg leen taxaw ngir yàlla jóg leen taxaw kii la ko deserve na ko bu baax yaay first president ku qualify lo Gambia sa jamono yoo xam ne amul benn jamono li nga am di leen ko deserve thank you Kaba tàccul ko bu baax thank you.
Yeah, still on the awards, and this time posthumous special awards. Tonight, we pause to honor the memory of one of the finest footballers Bakau has ever produced, the late Alassana Jara Konate, only known as Jara. A midfield general of rare quality, Jara began his football journey at the Bakau Community Playing Ground, where his talent quickly became evident. As organized Nawatan football began in the late 1960s at Bakau Primary School field, he stood out as a commanding figure playing for Soccer Stars Football Club. His exceptional skills and commanding performances earned him opportunities beyond Bakau, representing Augustinians Football Club in the first division, as well as Kwame, Kachikali, and even the national under-20 team. Jara was not only a footballer, he was one of Bakau's greatest football experts and administrator. His talent, discipline, and passion for the game brought pride to the community. May his gentle soul continue to rest in eternal peace as we honor his enduring legacy. Late Alassana Jara Konate, or his representative, please, for the posthumous award. For members of his family, the late Alassana Jara Konate, and still the Lord Mayor, His Excellency Talib Ahmed Ben Suda, still with us to administer the rest of the presentations. Thank you very much. As award to the late Alassana Jara Konate. And still on the posthumous awards, now we proudly remember and honor the late Malamin Jane Senior, a pillar of community football in Bakau. He was a key figure behind the prominent Abins Football Club, a town team that represented the pride and unity of Bakau. Named after his colleague, Mr. Abin Thomas, with whom he worked closely, Abins FC became a powerhouse in youth football. In 1974, the club made history by becoming the first team to win the National Youth Week title. Almost team. The club was managed and financed by the late Malamin Jane and Mr. Abin Thomas, with team camping often hosted at his very own compound. His home was not just a residence, it was a center for football development and community growth. For his immense contribution and selfless dedication to sports in the community of Bakau, we remember, honor, and celebrate the life of late Malamin Jane Sr. May his soul continue to rest in perfect peace. The late Malamin Jane Sr. or his representative or family members to come to the podium and receive that posthumous award for the late Malamin Jane Senior. Thank you very much. That award was for the late Malamin Jane Senior's family. The next posthumous award is the legacy of a man whose contribution to football stretched from Banjul to Bakau, and is the late Osman Jai Taru. In Banjul, he founded and nurtured Taru's football team before relocating to Bakau, where his commitment to sports development only grew stronger. His involvement in Steve Biko Football Club was extraordinary. Despite his age at the time, he almost single-handedly supported the club, serving as advisor, chairman, financier, and logistics coordinator. From organizing camping arrangements to ensuring financial stability, his presence was invaluable. He was not just a football supporter, he was a guardian of the game and a father figure to many young players. For his unwavering football dedication and lifelong service to football and the community of Bakau, we honor the memory of the late Pa Usman Jai Taru. May his soul continue to rest in peace. Pa Usman Jai Taru is representative or members of his family to receive the award on behalf of their late parent. Pa Usman Jai Taru. Lord Mayor, we crave your indulgence to still be with us to complete the rest of the awarding of the posthumous citations. As the family member of the late Pa Usman Jai Taru and Mariamo, you complete the rest of the citations. All right. Lord Mayor, His Excellency, thank you very much. We can now liberate you to take your seat. Thank you very much.
I will do the last one for this category. And this one is for late Mr. Momodu MB Jete. We remember tonight a generous leader whose home and heart were always open to the young people of Bakau rather, Mr. Late Momodu MB Jete. He was among the respected elders who provided guidance, shelter, and encouragement to young footballers and administrators. His home served as a meeting venue for sports committees and a camping ground for Bakau teams, especially Zonal's team. Beyond offering space, he invested his personal resources generously to support football development in Bakau. His quiet contributions strengthened the foundation of sports within the community. He believed in empowering young people and stood firmly behind their dreams. For his generosity, wisdom, and unwavering support for sports development, we honor and remember Mr. Bomodu MB Jete. May his soul rest in eternal peace. Now we are going to have a representative to receive this award. And we are going to welcome the Deputy Mayor, Mrs. Rather, Binta Jane Jalo, to do that presentation for us. Mrs. Binta is going to do that. Do we have a representative for late Momodu MB Jete? Okay. Mr. Badi Jete will receive that. Oh, your daughter. Okay. Deputy Mayor, you're welcome. We will now welcome Mr. Badi Jete, who will do a small remarks on behalf of the late Momodu MB Jete. Mr. Badi, you're welcome.
Good evening, distinguished guests, members of the committee, players, supporters, and friends of Bakau Sports Committee. On behalf of the Jete family, I stand here deeply honored and profoundly grateful as a proud son of the late Alhaji Mamadou Jete. We sincerely thank the BSC Award Night Committee for this thoughtful recognition of our father's dedication, service to sports for over 2 decades. Our late father committed a significant part of his life to BSC, servicing in various capacities with loyalty, humility, and solid passion. He believed in teamwork, discipline, and the power of sports to unite and inspire. To see his contribution remembered and celebrated tonight reassures us that his efforts were meaningful and appreciated. This honor does not only belongs to him, but to everyone who walks along him throughout the years. As a family, we are proud of the legacy and grateful that BSC continue to uphold this value he cherished. Thank you for keeping his memory alive and for recognizing his long life commitment. May his gentle soul rest in perfect peace, and may BSC continue to grow from strength to strength. Thank you all.
Thank you very much, Pat. Thank you, Mr. Jete. May his soul rest in peace. Iliman, loo waxoon am na solo. Si li nga xam ne rek mooy président bi. I know we have not even said hi to our local language speakers. Di leen jox seen wàccuwaay yéen yëpp di leen jaajëfal rek loo leen bàyyi seen soxla yëpp pour ñëw fii nii tey di ñu dooleel li nga xam ne rek mooy Bakau Sports Committee di leen jaajëfal lu baree bari ak ñi nga xam ne rek mooy suñu sponsors yi foog ñu mention guy because ñoom tamit dañu taxawu torop pour tey mu mun a nekka Cinderella Travel and Tours, Afrisal Gambia Unit Group, Ozone Bay Hotel, Afro Sports, Safeway Supermarket, Creation Plus, Butcher's Restaurant, League Studios. Li ngeen a seetaan lii yëpp benn ndaw la boo xam ne ñu ngi ko ooyee Mulai moom mooy Secretary General of Bakau Sports Committee moom moo nekk si League Studio di wax ñëpp képp koo xam ne rek bëgg nga studio di ko bill and everything Mulai moo si gaaw BT Entertainment ñoom Ibrahima ak ñoom Elboy ñoom ñoo si jàppa OC Supreme Company ak Discount Center di leen wax ñoom yëpp di leen jaajëfal suma baan bi xaw ma dagaay pare nañ mbaa fala mbaa nigol be mi yalon koy bebi jandoro mbaa fala le ko aliala wato min bebu la jang pour karan sembentu ya mbaa fala le ko alia baraka bake comme nga fo nyamin doron sponsor sol ato latina ñin suto keta a successful night why jannim bita nyato doron ning Jalimadi nala mul pareta we will do entertainment why mba fulale ko altol al mul be rek ala baraka bake kabo president wala Gambia Football Federation Mr. Kaba Bajo Your Excellency nkakumandilo all the time because I kato ko min ke purka football na fe nyintembena mul be yalone the first president me Gambia qualified to AFCON and then of course anala no munyol min baby jang bebe kontona from mayor Uncle Kemo aninga JNOC mbebe kontona surtout ozone be mini alonko itole mul bulo kafuma puruka nying suro ke I successful ngalon nga fole surwa kangola but Cinderella Tours Africell Gambia ye katako kele how do you call it again ye fen du fringol na fe nam pour wina soul tonight min yalon ko nyanda ka also receive woto mba fole fanan ya baraka bake and in the rest of the sponsors ala baraka bake buto ning namul pareta doron sa jalimade introduce jalimade ngalone na young generation o mbenga jalimade lonne ateleng voice so to mi yalon ko momo ding nyanta ka entertainment enjoy eka jalimade la kumandi ana life ban mba fole fana ya baraka bake aning holy family ban min yalon ko kabrin jalimade la career starter e tolle na ya commencé nyola la pareta rek sinana onko e bu agay pare ne so okay DJ okay
Alaji Junkung.
Junkun ne
Yeah, the Holy Family Band is ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Jalimadi, the golden voice.
Laila, 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 yes, Gambia, Dawda, six. Senegali, Zabudu Jufutaripa, Kochwari, Kwaiguani, Mali, Musa Tarawale, Guinea-Bissau, Inubeta, Africa, Lakine, Seputure, Africa, Nigeria, Babangida, Africa, to America. Sierra Yakasi, Africa, Tanzania, Ilietiere, Africa, Ghana, Tirirolins, Africa, 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 Laila, 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 Gambia, Dawda Jawara, Africa, Laila, 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 Gambia, Dawda Jawara. Alma me jawadinke, mama fatidinke, Gambia, Pasiri jawadinke. Lewa la jawara la lewa la be gambi gambi galo lauda jawara. Lewa la jawara la. Janko, ele la ta jankola, jamso sise, manitsula more. Janko, ele la ta jankola, jamso sise, manitsula more. Amina meke, jankola lanna ya. Komeli janoke, jankola lanna ya. Lewala la talibla lewala be gamsi, gamsi kalo, lali pensula srisa. Lewala kabala lewala be gamsi, gamsi kalo, kababa jaro sarika. Lewala la sala lewala be gamsi, gamsi kalo, sise mori Afrika. Spiritual is somebody for the Churinga na maduri, janinga na maduri. Si senga na more. Janinga na maduri, geretinga na maduri. Si senga na maduri. Hey, Momodi, Momodi lafta Baba Jawara la ibulo santo wai. Albulo wuli di santo Baba Jawara e bake. Kali blali wala de gampi gambikato kali pensu na marika. Le wala la musala le wala de gampi gambikato musasi se marika. Si sengana mani more, janingana mani more, peretingana mani more. Lewala la talibla lewala de gampi gambikado talibenzula fetche. Ala baraka baraka. Lewala la musala lewala de gampi gambikado musasi se manika. Lewala la musala lewala de gampi gambikado si se mori amanika. La ilaha la ilaha illallah. La ilaha la ilaha illallah. Gambia. Senegal kan ko mama na jawara. Sada uda amanka. Ike jawara amanka. Alma medinte amarika. Musa sisi amarika. Dali. Allah baraka bake. Kontanta bake. Albuluko si Usman Drame bake. Um, eh, mereka semua bitalangan sumainada bitala sudo kumala suduku iku sudo kumala suduku kumbusura Nyabuta kumbufe bani fadu ale ya vida
Iko suto kumala sutuko sorale. Nyabo da kumupe, bani padu, amo. Enale suto kumala. Iko kumusole, kumusole. Iko kumusole, kumusole. Ano biche, subo biche, utote pachai. King Alaifa Jaula Luna, Ning Alaifa Jaula Luna, Jausa Fongan Aulo Leva, Solo Samai, Ia no Solo Ia solo ni que ya dima solo le solo tell us what talk, tell us what you go. Tell us what tell us what talk, tell us what you go. Iko sutuko como sorale, inapota como fe, ani padu ane ya vidano, enala sutok, stala sutok. Paralu uli domande ale alpalo mama si domande ha, suma sisa inoglen kuti yengwa, kusi bagu sayai, solo hotakau, susu. Right, kana jali numu wa digulen ko, ha, agli numu nehe, kana digulen ko, wala neka gulen. Hey, look how you see now. You just look how you see now. You just let me see what you say. Follow how you go. You just see. What I said. Jelly, here we go. Jelly, follow. Hey, Jamal, what you do? Hey, Sally. I told you, Jelly, hey, Sally, the honey, Sally, the honey, Sally, Sally. We are in Sally, the honey. Where are the guy? You talk the conversation. Iko conversole. Iko conversole. Iko conversole. No, bije. Subo bije. Utote pnache. Sukoko. Iya. Solone. 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 Açıklayın diyorum. Çevik. Solone. Dala sudo. 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 Iko sudoku mala sudoku kombo sumrale. Nyabota kombo fe, bani padu ale nyab. Enala sudoku mala sudoku. Metala ganse, metala sudoku. Metala ganse man. Metala guspandra mea. Metala guspandra mea. Metala kya sonja. Metala kya sonja. Metala sudoku mala. Metala ke mosi se ya. Ke mosi se. Metala sudoku mala. Anywhere could you come to give a color? Metala ke mosi se ya. Ke mosi se. What's it? Metala kya kon. Metala sudoku. Choose. Metala Maria Masiva. Ke mosi se. Metala sudoku mala. Choose. Iko sudoku mala sudoku. Sudoku kombo Pinyabota kombo be, bani patu wale nyabitamo, ena la cook. What's the bite? Metala gumi marong yel. Metala gumi marong yel. What's the bite? Metala suto. Metala gumi marong yel. Metala suto. Metala Usman Drame. Metala Usman Drame. Metala suto. Metala Ami Bojang. Metala suto. Iko suto kumla suto kumba sorale. Inyapata kumbe, bani padua meja bijamo. Inala suto. Yo kaju. Lumo na hamba to sini. Metala kya kwanje. Uwa kama dako. Metala suto. Metala Usman la seria. Metala suto. Iko suto kon pasora. Yabata kumbufe, ani padua peja bitama o. Enanga suto kwala suto.
Baraka, thank you. Thank you very much. Allah Baraka Bake.
Beautiful, I mean.
Thank you very much, Jelly Madi, for that beautiful entertainment, the voice of Manding. More entertainment ahead, but looks like we are inching very close to serving food. And before that comes, we have a few other items that will also interest you. At this point, our guest speaker, the Honorable Lamin Kababajo, President of the Gambia Football Federation, who is also Chairman of FIFA Grassroots and Amateur Football Committee, is next on the stage to take the podium and deliver a statement. Mr. President, you are most welcome to the stage.
Thank you very much, Mr. Bakari B. Balde and Miss Mariam Bojang, the Masters of Ceremonies tonight, the Lord Mayor of the Kanifing Municipality, my own nephew, Talib Ahmed Bensouda, the Alcalde of Bakau, in absentia, a big brother, Alhaji Dudu Bojang, my own body, my boy, Mr. Chondi Drame. So excited to see you here representing the Drame family. The president of the Gambia National Olympic Committee, honorable brother and friend, Mr. Baidu Jalo, the representative of the Honorable Minister of Youth and Sports, honorable brother and friend, former colleague, Mr. Ibrahim Amane, the chairman of the National Sports Committee Council, chairman of the Kanim for the Municipal Regional Sports Committee, I don't want to use the word former colleague, but my colleague, former finance director of Gambia Football Federation, Mr. Kemo Sise, the commercial manager, our dear friend and partner, because his relationship is beyond Bakau Sports Committee and Cho, it's the Gambia Football Federation and Oson Bay. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I'm recognizing the presence of all the personalities here, male and female. And also, to start, I want to congratulate the recipients of the awards so far, and I know a lot more will come. The President and the members of the Executive Committee of Bakau Sports Committee, Mr. Usman Chodrame, who is beyond a colleague, who I can proudly say is a nephew and a mentee, whom I'm very, very much proud of. I cannot stand here without underlining that. And please allow me to do justice to that, how I crossed paths with Usman and up to today. It was sometime in 2014 when a group of people, then called Team Modu Musa, fetched me to come and lead the team prior to the then EFF election. That was something that has never been in my line of thought. And that strengthened my faith as a Muslim in destiny. To cut it short, or they will say fast forward, after a few days of negotiations, I was even nominated without even my consent. because I was trying to do some negotiations and some consultations. But a very stubborn friend of mine had to slap in my face telling me, I think you are a soldier. I didn't know that you are a coward. So if you want to run away, run away. I think that's how things started. In my first meeting with the team in the hall at the Independence Stadium, then the question arose, even though it was not a requirement in the Constitution, and maybe I was new in the face of many people in the hall there. Otherwise, certain questions would not have been asked. But to be on the safe side, the team said, oh, which club is he affiliated to? That's another side of it. But the reason why I'm bringing this up, consultations were advanced with some of the biggest clubs in the country. They, by all government standard, they were the bosses of football club who were at the time ready to accommodate this stranger into their clubs so that to solidify his candidacy. And after brief discussions, this young man just got up from nowhere. I never saw him. I cannot recall seeing him. He said, oh, I'm offering the presidency of my club to Mr. Bajo. In a hall where you had Real de Banjul, you had Walidan, you had Hawks, you had Stibiko, and the other giants. A second division club, little known club that emerged from Bakau, then called the KGI. The founder stood up and said, look, I offer Mr. Bajo this position. I would have taken Real de Banjul. I would have gone with Walidan, I would have gone with it. But looking at him, somebody I don't even know. And if should I reject that, how would he have felt in the hall? Because maybe I would have looked upon him. I said, look, let's listen to what this young man is saying. And he repeated, I said, of course, I go with him. This marks the turning point as a starting point of my journey into football leadership at national level. People are amazed, they are surprised that I had to go with him. And then the rest is history. We are in our 12th year. And after the elections, because me also, at least by little experience in leadership, from that day I saw something in him. And I love and I like young people, young intelligent people, prospective people, people have the potential, people have the talent. At least I'm always very eager. And I don't normally fight for things, but I'll also fight to ensure that I partake and participate in trying to help them to reach their potential. And that's the young man here. And after a few months of work, after a few years, then some other things came up that both of us didn't know from at the family level. If it even stops at his elder brother, he would call his father, who has been a long-time friend and admirer. I was compared to him, I'm much younger, but alhamdulillah, appreciate how Alaj Chondi perceived me with all modesty. And Usman, here he is after elections. I said, this young man has a lot to contribute in football development. Reluctantly, we convinced him to come over and join the team at the administration. The first position was procurement. And we'd be fighting. Up to the I fight with him. I tell him, Usman, you are yet. You have not even gone halfway of unleashing your potential. Because seeing him, what he could do, what he can think, what he could strategize, and all those things, we have to fight and have to force him even sometimes to do some courses. Because I don't know if they however brilliant you are, however good you are, sometimes this matters. You have to put something on the table. And we'll fight over that, alhamdulillah, and I've never been disappointed. All the courses and training that I push him to do, he excel. He's an A+ student. At the GFF, Usman, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to water down the members of his committee that's working with, but all boils down to the leadership. If we had Enrique here, we would have said it's the leader, because it's an innovation that has never happened before, except from last year. Usman at the GFF is somebody else. And then when he gave him the chance to serve as the team manager of the senior national team, which he reluctantly again accepted because he thought he was not the right candidate. But as elders, we saw the potential in him. I wish Tom Senfeld will stand here today. He said all the countries that he worked with, clubs and national associations, he always get the best team manager ever. And that has translated into the success, the cohesion, and the rapid development of our national team, senior national team men, from amateur to professionalization. We can contest with any national team in terms of the professionalization of the senior national team, despite our very strict financial constraints that we have, we all know. But because Usman was there to ensure it happened. Then coming to the topic, the occasion rather. Bakau is no stranger to most of us. At the age of 20, my first outing from Brikama, except during school days when I was in Banjul, during high school days. But as at the age of 20, I moved to Bakau to start my first job. First as a gendarmerie recruit, then fast forward, but I can say that we are all associated with Bakau. At least the people, the senior citizens of Bakau would know what Bakau means to anybody who would have had a stint at the depot or the Fayara barracks. We know all the corners of Bakau. That's where our life outside the barracks is. I can call names of kundas, households, and kabiros in Bakau without even forgetting any. But what we know about Bakau is the cohesion, the determination, and the courage of the Bakau people to move forward. This particular field that's near the depot, that's the first place that I performed a duty or guard duty outside the depot barracks. When we were new recruits in '84, we came out to provide security to the Navetans. And that gave me a good recollection of the great Alkali of Bakau, Alaji Dudu Boyang, and many others. Then the rivalry between Kergi and any Bakau team, but especially Kachikali team, is another story. Maybe the old elders will remember. Kergi was the team, the Navetan team for the barracks. Then the Senegal Confederation was on. It has mix of Gambians and Senegalese. We had the late Darwin Mane Coins, one of the finest football players, Serif Sanyang, just to name a few. These were great football players. They were lucky they came too early. They should have been multi-billionaires today in the Sitam. And seeing that pitch from that level, first open without any crinting, and then crinting fence, the cement wall boundary fence, and up to where we are. And as time goes on, the Almighty Allah made it that I become the president of the Gambia Football Federation and to preside over the intervention of the Gambia Football Federation into the development of that pitch to another level. But the most important thing is the initiative that's taken by the Bakau Sports Committee. And just to take you back, when we assumed office in 2014, one of the, in fact, the first community football sports committee or football committee outside the GFF that the Gambia Football Federation extended financial support to was Bakau. That was the first that we Bakau, a token amount that was delivered into the hands of the alkali, at least to also contribute to the development of that particular part. And there and then we are able to secure FIFA funding to do the perimeter fence, the beach, the dressing rooms, and certain level, the outside toilets and other things, and the water system. And having the Bakau Sports Committee coming up today from the Gala night 1.0 and today 2.0. And the most striking thing about it is that the immediate impact of last year's event was felt weeks after. When he came to me, he told me, President, we are going to sign a contract for the construction of a pavilion. I said, look, are you serious? Are you taking a loan? He said, no. Thanks to the returns that we gathered from the Gala night, I couldn't just imagine or believe the figures, because I was even thinking maybe he was going to discuss with me the deficit. But instead of deficit, there is so much surplus. And the other striking aspect of it is the speed by which that construction was has taken. And now we are here today. We at the Gambia Football Federation, not only because of our relationship with Usman, professional relationship with him, and by extension family relationship, but the foresight that he himself and his team developed to organize such a gathering, to encourage and stimulate partners from all walks of life to partake in it and contribute to it. And then the results are there to see. If the first event of this nature could provide such a magnificent structure and that stadium, I can imagine how it would look like from 6 months' time after this event today. The Gambia Football Federation, in collaboration with the governments and the various stakeholders, especially the sports committees, I've seen the chairman of the Kanifi Municipality Regional Sports Committee and his chairman. I've seen the chairman of the Serekunda East, and I'm sure other Manjai would be here, Central and West would be here. And I've seen a few weeks ago, the Serekunda West also organized a similar function. And weeks earlier, the Pioneers East also had organized a similar one. And I've no doubt maybe West, East Central and Manja also working on it. This is an encouragement for us at the level of the Gambia Football Federation, because we know in as much as we are intervening, and the government and the central and local government are also intervening, but the initiative from the beneficiary structures themselves to intervene, to set up such programs, innovations, and to develop, and contribute or complement the efforts of all the other authorities, including the GFF, can only give us much more courage and challenge in the development of infrastructure in the municipality and the greater the country at large. Coming to the main core of this activity, the recognition and awarding of deserving athletes. Those are the footballers, basketball players, cyclists, all walks of athletes within the community of Bakau, and equally, if not most importantly, paying tribute and recognizing the contribution of those who were there before, either as athletes or managers and leaders. We've all seen our uncle, how emotional he was. He said it, he thought he was forgotten about. He thought we have forgotten about him, only to be surprised with this at the age of 80. But how much say? He's 87. Thank God. I think really, this is what sports is all about. Let's try to celebrate them while they're alive. So these young men and women who will come here to receive their various awards will be further challenged, and they will be given renewed hope that what we are doing is worth it. We are not forgotten, because we know the perception is still there because of the conservative nature of our society. Venturing in on any form of sports, especially for our female colleagues, you must cross some hurdles. The way it is seen, except now in some quarters, it's still not cleared 100%. When now we as parents are holding the hands of our children, boy or girl, and then coming to the Gambia Football Federation or making calls to the president of Football Federation, oh, my boy is a very good football player. I don't know how you can help him. That's the trend now. Even girl children or the girl child is being encouraged by the parents, because now football has turned to another level. Football is a way of living. It's a big enterprise. It's business, and in sports general. So those who will be lucky to be awarded today, you might not be the best. You might not be the best. But when you are awarded and given a merit, it's a challenge. The next time when we come back here, you have to work very hard to come back here and repeat it, be a repeater. And it's not impossible. We've seen it. People have been, receiving awards in multiple occasions. So those who will have that. And then the initiative, I would say, I cannot even be re-emphasize it. It's laudable. It's laudable. Recognition of achievement in life, much more in sports, is sine qua non to the development of the game, any particular game, because the people feel that they are appreciated, they are recognized in what they are contributing to the society. They may be having their own financial benefits there, their fame or popularity, because we know how sports personalities, both male and female, are in the society. But beyond that, they often put long smiles on our faces. Those smiles that we receive from them is what we are giving back in the form of awards, awarding them publicly and then pampering them. Tonight, really, the night has already gone. It's past midnight. It's ordinary. It shouldn't be a night for speeches. There will be celebrations and maybe the other thing on the other side very soon. My Sarakule family people are here, so I'm sure they are in a haze. The Dabokundas and others are all here, so I don't want to abuse your your appetite, so that we can go into it. On a final note, whilst once again commending and congratulating the leadership of Bakau Sports Committee under the presidency of Mr. Usman Cho Drame, I want to reaffirm once again the unflinching support of the Gambia Football Federation to all sporting associations or bodies in the country that will venture into, especially football. I have to, unfortunately, that's natural, but my brother from GNOC knows I'm very versatile when it comes to sports in general, because every other sport is linked to the other. Having served in the National Olympic Committee board for 1.5 or 1 3/4 term, so at least I know what it means to support and encourage. We will continue doing our best to develop the game in the country from the grassroots to the international level. Because now when I ask Cho, the general manager of national teams department, he's the team manager for the senior national team, the Scorpions. But because of his competence, we had to create a department called National Teams Department. And Usman Cho Drame is the general manager. So then you have the team manager for the women's team, the youth teams, all of them are under him. All the technical staff of any national team in this country are subordinated to Usman due to his office. Why? It's because of his achievement and record. If you look around now, if I ask him today, he can produce me now with a blink of with eyes, more than 300 Gambian young boys and girls who are playing for professional football across the globe. 300 easily. Easily. And the top on the list is your own Bakote and Bakau's Yakuba Minte, because we know the connection. We have the Musa Barros, we have this, and this is no small contribution to the GDP of the country. 28% of which we are told come from the diaspora. There is no way except you hit a jackpot in a lottery or you break a bank. There is no other way that can make an individual a millionaire within a matter of signing a paper. Because all other things have to be an investment over a period of time. But Mr. Skemo Sise can sign with Arsenal tonight and tomorrow is a multimillionaire. Unfortunately, it's late for you now. So I'm just trying to encourage those who are in the trade already, at least, whether you are playing Nawetan in Bakau, or you are even not up to Nawetan level, you are playing Warga, or you are at another level, or you are playing third division in KM, or you are playing first division in the Gambia, both boys and girls, please buckle up, tighten your belts. The prospects in football is endless. It's endless. The opportunities are there, and we are very proud. Some will say, look, all the players are going, I'm very proud. I want to send 1,000 young people to go out and play, and then another 1,000 will come up. But if you are saying no, because maybe our league is not good, our boys players, so we want to keep our players here. We pay them maybe $10,000 or $500, and deny them of getting millions outside. No, that's not fair. I want to have 1,000 players living out every year. When 1,000 leave, 1,500 will replace them. The player pool is unimaginable. The pool is just, you cannot exhaust. There's no way. The Gambians are born with talent in football. There's a coach from Spain who told me this. He said there's no people that have seen like Gambian who's born and nobody teach him or how to play football. Even in the developed country, they are even taught how to play, kick the ball. But here you are born. All of us had our time in football at one level or the other. All what we need is the encouragement, the support, and the talent development. This is why when the FIFA introduced the talent development scheme, we are one of the first countries to grab it, and it's paying dividend. Recently, we had a team from FIFA on the amateur and grassroots football development. We are part of the 3 countries in Africa. We had the opportunity to have the project, and I'm very pleased to announce that very soon we're going to have the FIFA Gambia Football Federation FIFA Football Academy. In this case, we will be about the 3rd or 4th on the continent. They were going to send a talent coach from FIFA who is resident here. We're going to select, the technical department is going to select a group of young men, boys and girls, and then have them at the technical training center, get them a school nearby. They'll just be playing football and anything about football, going to school and coming back. We are going to be one of the first countries on the continent to have that. Just imagine with that. Just let's take what that can bring to our football, and that can translate into generating revenue into the country, and most importantly, changing the lives and livelihoods of footballers, of people and their families and the extended family system. Let's support the young ones. If you're a child, boy or girl, express interest in football, please encourage him or her. Put him or her in the car or on your bike, or hold his or her hand. Go to where they are training. Watch him or her. Encourage her. Tomorrow, maybe he'll be national property for all of you. On that note, I want to thank you all for that long speech. My apologies for giving that long statement at this very odd hour. And once again, congratulations, Bakau Sports Committee. I want to congratulate all of you, and I cannot forget about our artists, Jalimari and others, and then those that line up to come and join them, and then the Holy Family Band and all others for keeping us alive. Once again, Ocean Bay Hotel and Resort, thank you for your partnership, sports. We at the GFF, we know what you mean to sports. Thank you all.
Thank you very much, Your Excellency, President Lamin Kababajo, for that wonderful speech. And of course, it is very important that he made mention about grassroots football. And of course, forming that academy will go a long way in harnessing the young talent we have in the Gambia. And next, we are going to do the Giants in the House, our sponsors. They have been really supportive from last year to this year. And one of them, Cinderella Travel and Tours. And I'm very happy to announce that they have given a ticket in the Newetan. And of course, we'll unveil that later when we come to that segment. But I just want to say a very big thank you to Cinderella and Tours. And I'll wait on for BB so we can have the next agenda, or we are going to get Cinderella to receive. Okay, we'll go to the next one. AfriCell Gambia. I'm sure Musa Sise is here. He's going to receive it on behalf of AfriCell Gambia. Thank you very much for partnering with Bakau Sports Committee. Last year, they came in and they did amazingly well this year as well. We want to say a very big thank you. And of course, we will take this opportunity to invite other companies that want to partner with Bakau Sports Committee. You have seen the development we have done over the past year. We have done extremely well with the new pavilion called Unity, and hopefully we are going to get you another one. But we will have AfriCell, who is going to receive the certificate for AfriCell Gambia. We are going to have a representative, but whilst we wait for AfriCell Gambia, we'll go to Unit Group. Unit Group has been one of our main partners for the Newetan, and they have been doing amazingly well. We want to take this opportunity to say thank you to them, Papa, and of course to Aliu Ba, who has been with us. AfriCell Gambia. Mr. Mbai will receive the certificate for AfriCell Gambia. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for AfriCell. We will get Mr. Hada and Paco for those presentations, and Pasamba. Can we have the three gentlemen here so that they can do the presentation? Mr. Mbai, da nga wara ha tuuti rek ñu am Hada ak ñi ñu ñëw ñu present la certificate bi. Ozone Bay Hotel, one of our main sponsors as well. We are going to have someone to receive that. Adama or Afro Sports is one of our sponsors as well. We will receive Adama for Ozone Bay Hotel. Thank you very much for partnering with the Bakau Sports Committee. Pasamba and Hada and Paco will join us. Pasamba is the former president of the Bakau Sports Committee. Yes, we can just proceed with that presentation. Pasamba, thank you very much for contributing your quota to the success of Bakau Sports. Afro Sports, please stand by. Safeway Supermarket as well. Please stand by. You will all receive your certificates this evening. Creation Plus, please stand by. Butcher's Supermarket, Butcher's Restaurant rather. League Studios. BT Entertainment, OC Supreme, and Discount Center. Afro Sports. Paco, one of the former presidents of the Bakau Sports Committee. Where's the next person? Next sponsors. Safeway Supermarket. Safeway Supermarket, please be on standby. Safeway? They're not here. Let's go. Afro Sports. Let's have Afro Sports.
Afro Sports.
Okay. Creation Plus, please stand by. Butcher's Restaurant as well.
Fulfill. Next.
Creation Plus. Do we have Safeway Supermarket in-house? Someone to receive the certificate for Safeway Supermarket. Butcher's Restaurant, please be on standby. League Studios as well. BT Entertainment.
Yeah.
Mr. Hara, thank you very much for your contribution to Bakau Sports. Can we have Butcher's Restaurant, please? BT Entertainment. Can we have BT Entertainment? Butcher's Supermarket. Butcher's Restaurant. Thank you very much, ma'am. Can we have a representative for League Studio?
Who is that?
Put your hands together for this young man. His contribution to the development of Bakau has been really enormous, and we really appreciate what he's doing. Thank you for all the sponsorship you have been rendering to us. BT Entertainment. OCD Supreme, can you be on a standby, please? Uncle Hada, thank you. Can we have Pa Samba, Pa Yusufa Samba, please, on stage to do this presentation? BT Entertainment. And with us on stage is Mr. Famara Job, who is the Vice President for Bakau Sports Committee and CEO of BT Sports, BT Entertainment rather. Can we have OCD Supreme on a standby and discount center?
3.
We'll have OCD. Mr. Larry, you can come on stage. Discount center. Unit group. Can we have a representative for unit group, please? Can we have Paco to present this certificate to unit group, Mr. Aliuba? Like I said, he has been really supportive. Nice dress, by the way. All the Neretan games, he's always present. And he makes sure that all the man of the match awards are given courtesy of a unique solutions. Can we have Paco to present this, please? Pa Samba, Pa Yusuf for Samba. Can you please come on stage to present that? Safeway Supermarket.
Okay. All right.
We will have Osman Chundi Drame to present the certificate to Unique Group. Do we have a representative for Safeway? Thank you very much, sir. Uncle Usman, please. Do we have a representative for Safeway Supermarket? No, we don't have, but we would like to say a big thank you to Safeway Supermarket. Thank you very much, sir. Proceeding on the next award.
Thank you, Mariama. We have an award to be giving out by an individual to the chairman of the Bakau Sports, the president of the Bakau Sports Committee for his exemplary performance and dedication, recognizing outstanding contributions and commitment as the president of Bakau Sports Committee, with gratitude for his significant impact on our sports development success and for inspiring excellence and others. And this award is going to be presented to the Bakau Sports Committee by one Osman Bojang. Mr. Bojang, you are most welcome on stage to be awarded to Osman Chodrame. Osman Chodrame. Mr. Chairman, please come on stage to receive this deserved award from Osman Bojang.
Put your hands together. Absolutely. Thank you very much to Mr. and Mrs. Drame for receiving that award. Thank you very much. As they take their leave, we want to also say thank you to Usman Bojang for presenting that certificate to Mr. Drame. Now, a bit of entertainment. I know a lot of you are a bit hungry. It's getting late as well. But
We are
now,
very close to having dinner now.
yes,
We
are.
have two more items, right?
We do, and
Yes,
in
yes.
fact, they are very, very,
Very close.
important. So
Very,
stay
very
put.
close.
If you're thinking about going home, just stay put because we have the most appetizing item on the itinerary this evening. So right now, I want to give you a little bit of entertainment, and he is no other person. If you're from Bakau and Newtown, you know this guy very well, from breakdancing to one of the biggest entertainment, not only in Gambia, but in the sub-region and internationally as well. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Nyancho.
Nyancho Apachaki.
Nyancho Apachaki. Kinari praise Allah. Apachaki on stage.
Yeah. Alnembara. DJ sound. Sound. For the truth.
Yo, apachaki alislamu alaikum badi ngolo signolo kotolu nyambolu men tadden kanu dimbalo teri batanselu mbinke sumene koto patato ni mbarinja bajambolu ge jati no tumo matul be kuntu na budu amra tiri botile jila alla boyle mo nyancholo mo eke e apachaki sam fete ngodi ndo men kulo kido kuma kawo ko sila manden kolo ko niya mo da goda kirim o mo yirba fangoti bar nyasar mo nyankole ngolati kato ni alfa ko mbintam buti nyasa tinyoti barna ko mbere sinkitam babay fana se jenkay wolu ngola woto bakan kolu mbafulale ko saluto respect ko nganya da jamal le jangano ko dol manke bakan ko fangoti bara aliso bulo la bake one more time ngamo yeah hey two next ano dina kufin ku ko binta wakela ja saluto mchado mola le gabulo ni engineer sound santo hey gabulo ni wapigo hey bulo Morgan lagi kata bulan lah bulan. Bulan ini kan sampai bulan ay Malika, Calero, Saco Tumba, y la que no solo, ona y Morgan sa. Pero por el dedo, va a ir a Catacanena. Chao, tengo que escuchar esta papo. Chao, Santi Carina. Adi ala kota. Na jana mafang polo, bula. Lianjo, Aldembara na VIP li saluto respeko. Mfawala kewa. Densura. Jungle, kena sap. Engineer sound. Kale, Saco Tumba, en Kenya soro. Ay, kamulan salabo. Hey, bula. Kenya wita mukanya. Niente, lì si borla poco sokla poco fa. Lì tanti borla poco sokla de grandi bomba. So koi progan nang kabeli kakatara moda. So koi kamu peka yalla moda ai. Tutti ai. Guys. I will understand. Chola molde, chola molde, chola molde. Aha. Hey, hey, hey. That's why I look at some family back in Amoy. Actually, at Nataja. Ngo community development. $0 sembina wonaja. Mbe perform la. Nkami ke dunia kono mbone kena jambo mfawa yalet. So ni stage ndala fa nganda ka yele fa. Jali na ke ba binaru jali madi. Bari mbe perform kanu. Jiare fana la galadina. Tencha mi hol ngambori na nkumbatu ngana. What from am from? Niribe jana kulo from nafsa le bulo ko si fana eba. Mukal bulo moy. Thank you. Muson le muson, muson. Yara patul na paksukuan kensa. Kalau sama dengan kanan. Nga minke ya. Aliko. Kabirimba datila funitalde. Iko nyancho. Waibuka denkilo la angale kamala. Sunta Bakau Nkola. Wolle fulo en fa kanajan kaldelo dukal alnalla bana molu. Nsimo abota le yajele. Mbenye perform min le yajele. Mbe perform kanen kumbali ngobota. Bari birin sita na bodyguard ya saba nkumbali ngodunta. Nata perform ko tanki. So atol natina nata jang wotal bulo ko sal fangone amwe. Ay nabu ko ko sal. Quando go santo. Santo. Nime ko Gambia music. Yes. Okay. Secretary of it's still like I'm going to talk with someone else. What the ending when they put the color de fika. I think you can put on a crack of my leg. It's body more. Now to have me a crack. Why you can't? That's how I do that. I have watched some of the people. I have brought you down. Hey, not that one. I want to. Hey, wheel. I want it. Oh, back on going to be. Mbukar moide. Nkombe police olelo. Nkombe soja olelo. Afoye ko jamba saluto. Ajamba saluto. Ajamba saluto. Saluto respecto al nimbara na VIP al nimbara nkable malamala la kumi annabi en sadim follow. Ani sabu wala bako. Na you man respect le, you know. Beyond the na uncle. Yes. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Al nimbar bakankol e bemba tulal nga nyinki. Ah, because surual kanyin nake. Mba sunyalo to sa Senegalil. Nemi nyobori wake na pare takala mulbe no konto. Almina ko si Chua. Almina ko sa champion. Saluto. Miles Alimbara. Ali Akele. I like it going next year. Mike.
Guys, you will all agree with me that Nyancho is the greatest of all times when it comes to entertainment. Now, once again, put your hands together for Nyancho.
Once again.
We are now going to go on with our next item. And he is no other person but Mr. Bai Dudu, the president of the Gambia Olympic Committee, GNOC. We have you on stage?
Mr. Bai Dudu Jallo, president of the GNOC. Thank you, Mr. President, for your transformative successes. You are also ushering into the National Olympic Committee. Congratulations.
With all of these athletes that has been receiving medals.
Sure.
We want to congratulate you, Mr. President.
Thank you very much, the master and mistress of ceremony. Let me recognize those on the high table, the Lord Mayor of the Carnifing Municipality, the President of the Gambia Football Federation, Mr. Lamin Kababajo, Mr. Musa Sise, Afrisal, the Chairman of the National Sports Council, and the Chairman of the KM Regional Sports Association, Mr. Ibrahim Mane, Mr. Kemo Sise, also distinguished personality and a treasurer of the Gambia Football Federation. Let me also recognize the president of the Bakau Sports Committee, Mr. Cho Drame. Really, I am very, very honored. It's a big honor to stand here in front of all these distinguished personalities to give a statement. It's a big honor. Bakau is a special community, especially when it comes to sports in this country. And we can count the number of personalities, sporting personalities, who have emanated from Bakau, not only in football, but in all the other sports. So really, I want to thank the Bakau Sports Committee for coming up with this award ceremony, recognizing distinguished personalities. I just want to, again, say, Mr. Drame, I think you are doing a great job with your team, and we really applaud you at the National Olympic Committee. And when I listened to your speech today, I heard you talking about the developments that you are trying to venture into. And you are not only looking at football. Unfortunately, Mr. Bajo, he is also looking at all the other sports, especially basketball, volleyball, and so on. And really, at the National Olympic Committee, we know that for you to have Olympians, for you to have people in the Olympic Games, in the Commonwealth Games, you have to have a strong grassroots development of sports. And this is what we see that Bakau Sports Committee is doing. They have a very strong grassroots program for football, and they are going to go into the other sports also, which is where the National Olympic Committee is going to get their next stars, their next champions, their next Olympic icons and heroes are going to come from the grassroots. So really, we want to thank you, and just to assure you that the National Olympic Committee is poised, is ready to work with all those in the grassroots level to make sure that we have a very strong grassroots. We have seen the participation of Gambian athletes in the Africa School Games recently in Algeria, where we have over 26 athletes participated, and 18 of them won medals in various events and sports. And we have seen this also repeated in the youth games and in the Islamic games. In all these competitions, Gambia have been winning medals, and this is because we have a very strong grassroots. We have a very strong grassroots for our sports. So at the National Olympic Committee, really, we are going to encourage the development of sports at the grassroots level. Let me also congratulate the winners today, those who are being recognized, the heroes, and especially also the upcoming and current athletes who are being recognized this night. I really want to thank you. I mean, this is a big honor, and also it's serving as an inspiration for many people as we move forward. So I am really very happy to be here. I think the president of the Football Federation have given a wonderful statement as the keynote speaker. And I really want to just align whatever I wanted to say to align to what he have said here today in terms of sports. I would just urge, especially the parents, for us to really give sports a chance, allow our young people to partake in sports, because sports is now an industry. Sports is now has so much economic benefit, but beyond even economic benefit, it transcends and it impacts all sectors of our society, from the health sector to the education sector, agriculture sector. All these sectors are impacted by sports. So, I mean, we should really encourage sports in our communities. We should allow our children, if they have the potentials and the talents, to go into sports. I really want to give this encouragement, because this is what we need as a society. Sports is a unifier. It brings people together. And look at just this, what is happening here this night. People are together. It's so peaceful. I mean, it's great. And this is what sports is all about. And this is what sports can do. So I will urge all of us to continue supporting sports in our communities, and let it go beyond football. Let it go also to the other sports, because the talents in this country is huge in every sport that you can think of, really. So on this note, I want to thank the Bakau Sports Committee for giving me this honor to make a statement here. I feel really very honored, and I wish the sports committee the best of luck in the implementation of the strategic plan that they have and the development program that they are about to embark on. Thank you very much, everybody.
Mr. Gala. Thank you very much, Mr. Baidudu, for that wonderful speech. And of course, congratulations to him and all of his athletes of recent participating on behalf of Gambia. Now, the next segment is very exciting, probably one of the reasons why everybody is here today to attend this very important night. It's called the Competitive Awards for the Bakau Newetan this year. And we'll go straight to the first segment, that is the Best Fan Club of the Year. Football is nothing without its fans, the heartbeat of every club. This season, one supporters group stood out for their unwavering loyalty, electrifying atmosphere, and passionate backing of their team through every high and low. Their energy, creativity, and unity truly embodied the spirit of the game. The Best Fans Club Awards proudly goes to, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the winner? Do you want me to announce it? The winner for this awards night for the Bakau Sports Committee Best Fans of the Year is Bremen Fans Club. Put your hands together for Bremen. You will all agree with me that Bremen has been doing very, very well. They keep the match going. Entertainment is top-notch. If you attend the Bakau Newetan, you will surely agree with me. The individual we are calling is the managing director for Ajib Bank, Aissatou Jawara, to present that segment. Miss Aissatou Jawara of Ajib, to present that award to Bremen Fan Club. I'm not sure if Aissatou is available. We'll go to the next one. Bibi, the next segment is all yours.
Where is Bremen?
Do we have Bremen in the building? You can come forward. We'll get someone to present the awards. You can come forward. Can we have a representative for Bremen? Okay, there's someone coming for Ajib Bank. Yes. Omar. No, Ajib, yes. Bremen is coming, okay. Okay. Yalo mene jahal. Yalo be fans club kuala. I don't know, where are the fans? They are supposed to cheer this young lady coming up to pick up the award.
They have a table here.
They should. I don't know what happened. But all the same, we will just do the presentation. Thank you very much. Yes.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much. Palmer, thank you.
Palmer, thank you. Continuing with the competitive awards. Now we go to the most disciplined team. No red cards, only 5 yellow cards throughout the 2025 Nawetan season. Discipline is the foundation of true sportsmanship. Throughout the season, this team demonstrated remarkable respect for the game, their opponents and the officials alike. With only 5 yellow cards and no red cards recorded, they have shown that success can be pursued with integrity and fairness. Their conduct on and off the pitch sets a standard worthy of admiration. Ladies and gentlemen, the most disciplined team award goes to the most disciplined team award goes to Kachikali United FC. Kachikali United FC, and that presentation will be administered by Sirif Bojang, Managing Director of the Standard newspaper. Kachikali United FC, the most disciplined team of the year 2025. Mr. Sirif Bojang of the Standard newspaper, please come forward to administer the presentation of that award to Kachikali FC. Is Sirif here? Mari? Oli? Okay, she's coming. Kachikali is she's the admin manager of the Standard. Thank you very much. No red cards, Kachikali. Only 5 yellow cards throughout the season. And Mari will present that award to Kachikali United.
Thank you very much. And to the next one, the top goal scorer of this season with 7 goals in 11 matches. Goals win matches, and this player made scoring look effortlessly this season. With a remarkable tally of 7 goals, he consistently delivered with it when it matters the most, thrilling fans and giving defenders sleepless nights. His sharp instincts, finishing, and hunger for success have earned him this well-deserved recognition. The leading goal scorer and awards goes to Musa Kamara of 6 and 1. Put your hands together for Musa Kamara. The award will be presented to him by Kemo Sise, the CEO of Dutch Lions.
Musa Kamara, the leading goal scorer, and the CEO of Gambian Dutch Lions, Mr. Kemo Sise, to administer that presentation. Musa Kamara, top scorer, has a unique group. It's sponsoring that package. And in the package, you have a Remy phone, screen protector and case. You have a multi-functional flashlight, mug, and a pen. And there is also a router sponsored by Africell. Thank you very much, Africell. But thank you very much to Unique Group, who are the huge sponsors of those items in the back there, Remy Foon, screen protector and case, multifunction, flashlight, mug and pen, and a router sponsored by Africell.
Thank you very much, Mr. Cisse. The next category is the Best Goalkeeper Award. 3 man of the match, 9 clean sheets in 9 games, Super Cup and League winner. A great team is built from the back, and this season, one man stood tall between the posts with 9 games played and an extraordinary 9 clean sheets. He proved to be in an amazing world. His brilliance earned him 3 man of the match awards and played a pivotal role in securing both the Super Cup and the league titles for Lüneburg. Claim under pressure and unbeatable on this day, he redefined excellence in goalkeeping. The Goalkeeper Award proudly goes to Pa Sering Bahum of Lüneburg. Now put your hands together as we welcome Pa on stage, and that will be presented by Chairman of the National Sports Council, Mr. Lamin Jawara. And that award is been sponsored as well.
Yeah. Mr. Lamin S. Jawara, Chairman of the National Sports Council. And all awardees will collect their prizes here on the stage. There's a shopping voucher of 2,500 dollars sponsored by Safeway Supermarket for all the recipients of these prestigious awards. Thank you very much, Safeway. They are also one of our dependable and trusted partners associated with these awards. Best Goalkeeper Award also has a package, and that is sponsored by Unique Group. The package includes a kettle, a power bank, a mug, sponsored by Unique Group, and a router, sponsored by Africell. Router sponsored by Africell, and you also earn yourself $2,000 shopping voucher by Safeway. And yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay. Chairman, thank you very much.
Okay.
So Afro Sports also have donated gifts, which we will announce very shortly. But the next competitive award is Best Coach. 9 games, 6 wins, Super Cup and League winner, 4 goals scored, 0 conceded. Behind every successful team is a visionary leader. This season, with 9 matches played and 6 impressive victories, this coach masterminded a historic campaign. Winning both the Super Cup and the league title, his team displayed discipline, tactical brilliance, and resilience, scoring 4 goals and conceding none in decisive moments. His leadership has inspired unity, belief, and a winning mentality. The Best Coach Award, ladies and gentlemen, the Best Coach Award goes to Coach Omar Juf of Liniborg. Coach Omar Juf of Liniborg. And Coach Omar Juf, congratulations. And that award, wait. All right, we have a $2,500 shopping voucher from Safeway Supermarket for this recipient. Wow, Coach Omar Juf. So your $2,500 voucher is here. We have GNOC President, Mr. Baidu Rujalo, to administer the presentation of that award. The Best Coach, you also have a hotel package, traveling accommodation, sponsored by Cinderella. A weekend in Dhaka, return ticket, hotel accommodation, transportation, food and beverage to the best coach of the tournament. Wow. The best coach. Best coach sponsored by Unique Group. The items in that package. And there is also 2 nights for you at Ozone Bay here. 2 nights at Ozone Bay. You'll be spending most of these days in hotels. Huh? Best Coach Award here is a Soch Protector, smartwatch. You have a pen and a mug, sponsored by Unique Group, and a new mobile phone, sponsored by Africell. Congratulations, Mr. President. Thank you very much. Afro Sports are also part of the sponsors for the donated items. They have a package for all the winners of the various awards. Who is next?
Noise, we bari na fide. You're happy there. But we go to the next one. We will cap off this category with this last one. He has played rather and win 3 Man of the Match award, 9 games played, 1 goal, Super Cup and League winner. Tonight, we celebrate a player whose consistency, composure, and commanding presence on the pitch have set him apart this season, featuring in 9 games, earning an impressive 3 Man of the Match award and contributing a crucial goal and numerous assists from midfield. He has been an instrumental in his team remarkable campaign. As a proud winner of both the Super Cup and League title, his influence goes beyond statistics. He embodies leadership, determination, and excellence. Ladies and gentlemen, the Best Player Award goes to, do I need to say it? Mr. Bakari Demba of Luniborg. Put your hands together for this young man. He has played, or he is one of the players that started featuring for Luniborg from their inception till date. And you will all agree with me that his performance is top class. And we are praying that he signed international contracts. But we are going to have the Ministry of Sports to come up and present this award. And we have Filippo on stage to receive this award. Filippo, congratulations. You're welcome. Can we have Mr. Ibrahim Mane on behalf of the Ministry of Youth and Sports to present the award to Bakari Demba? DB, Filippo also has a package, right? Yes. Let's hear what's the package.
In fact, his first package is 2 nights at Ozone Bay. 2 nights at Ozone Bay. These players and hotel accommodation now is becoming so phenomenal. 2 nights at the prestigious Ozone Bay Hotel. And yes, his package also includes Remy Bott's 4-light smartwatch, pen and mark, sponsored by Unique Group, and a mobile phone, brand new mobile phone, sponsored by Africell. Filippo, congratulations. Take care of your items, please. And Cinderella, you also have a package from Cinderella Travels, return ticket to Dakar, full board accommodation, even mobility is going to be provided for you by Cinderella. From the foot of the aircraft to your hotel is going to be provided by Cinderella. Cinderella, one of the huge partners of this event. Congratulations. Thank you very much for partnering with us, Cinderella. And now we have the best 11. The best 11 players of the 2025 Bakau Nawetan. Best 11. Pasering Bahum, Luniborg is the goalkeeper. Dembo Sow, Kansala. Mustafa Baji, Luniborg. Kairun Jai, Luniborg. Aliu Sise, Kansala. Sidi Sedikan, Bremen. Lamin Ture, 6 and 1. Bakari Demba, Luniborg. Suleiman Jalo, Luniborg. Musa Job, Kansala. Musa Kamara, 6 and 1. As the best 11 from the Bakau 2025 Nawetan. Congratulations. Thank you very much. Are we calling all the 11 to come on stage? All the 11 players, best 11 players to come on stage. And we call on the president of the Gambia Football Federation, the Honorable Lamin Kababajo, to come on stage and administer the presentation of that award to the best 11 players from the 2025 Bakau Nawetan. They are ushered in by our beautiful ushers, Kumba leading the team. Lucy, give me the mobile phone. The president is waiting. That's 11, please. Lucian. Yeah, be around that end. Yeah. Thank you. Congratulations. Good job, huh? Congratulations. It's the best 11 team scouted from the Bakau Nawetan 2025. Best 11 players. Next, please. It's a midfielder. Thank you. Next, best players. It's Bakau's best 11 players. Musa Job. Next. Sidi Sidikan. Sponsored by Unique Group. Filippo again. He's scooping all the awards here. Congratulations. Good job. Next. Yeah. Bakari Demba. Sponsored by Unique Group. Giving out all the electronics gadgets to the awardees. Suleiman Jallo, one of the best players Bakau has produced in 2025. Wow. Bakau is traditionally known as the Brazil of the Gambia. So having to produce the best 11 of 2025 is no less a feat. Congratulations. Good job. Yes, we will allow the president to stay briefly to have a group photo, and the president of the sports committee. Mr. President, thank you very much.
The best 11 will have Sunday brunch at the Butcher's Restaurant, courtesy of Idris, the owner of the Butcher's Restaurant. Congratulations to all of you. Thank you very much. Bibi, I hope you enjoy your brunch on Sunday.
Before we go to our next item, very interesting item, and that is keeping almost all of us here. We would want to acknowledge the participation and dedicated services of our beautiful authors, Kumba Bojang, Hela Diko, Mariama Jame, Aji Kuje Jane, Safi Fati, Janke Sise, that's my list, Jarata Makoli, Ramatulai Job, Adama Job, and Pintu Haidara, who have been since day one, rubbing of shoulders with the male-dominated Bakau Sports Committee to making sure that we have a successful conduct of this event. Osas, thank you very much for your participation. Thank you very much for putting up all the logistics in place. Ladies and gentlemen, we are coming to the tail end of this event, and it is now time to call on one of our youth administrators as far as municipal governance is concerned, somebody whose presence has also inspired lots and lots of generations here in the Gambia and abroad, whose participation as far as youth and sports development is concerned in the greater Banjul area, but especially here in Bakau, is no less a passion than the Lord Mayor of the Kanifing Municipal Council, His Excellency Talib Ahmed Bensouda. Lord Mayor, you are most welcome.
Assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi ta'ala wa barakatuhu. Good evening to you all. I will keep my speech very short because Kemo said he's hungry. It's a pleasure to be here. I would first like to acknowledge Mr. Kababayo, my good uncle, the president of GFF, of course, members of the high table, including the Olympic Committee, and of course, I would like to acknowledge the chairperson of KM Sports, Mr. Mood Njai, and I would like to acknowledge the president of Bakau Sport Committee, my good uncle, Mr. Usman Cho Drame.
He's a Drame Kunda, that's why he's very smart. I am elated to be here. Today, I felt like I was watching the Ballon d'Or ceremony. The standard of the organization is very, very, very high. From the graphics to the setup to the MCs, I think Gambian sports, especially grassroots sports, is moving to a higher level. And of course, I'd like to acknowledge Mr. Modu Cham. Modu Cham, I think, is Serakunda is president. He was the first person to invite me to such an event. But as we can see, I was just telling Kemo, Cho has raised the bar. So Modu, I know next year you have a big challenge. To keep it short, I think Bakau is a special place. My uncle Kaba Bajo was talking about when he was in the barracks at Depot. And I was just joking with him when we used to play basketball around that area and the flag was being brought down at half mast. If you were still playing around, the soldiers would come and beat you. So maybe he has beaten me once or twice. But to be honest, I am very proud to be, the mayor during these special times. Tonight is not just a fundraising show. It is about raising standards. Football in Bakau is more than a game. It is an identity. It is a pride. It's an opportunity. On the sandy beaches and the community fields, young boys and girls are not just chasing the ball, they are chasing hope. As mayor of the Kanifing municipality, I firmly believe in this. When we invest in football, we invest in stability, discipline, and the future leadership of our community. Every dollar you contribute tonight is not a donation, it is a statement. A statement that Bakau's youth matter. A statement that talent should not be wasted. A statement that our municipality believes in grassroots development. We cannot complain about unemployment, crime, or hopelessness if we are not prepared to invest in structured opportunities. Football keeps our youth active, focused, and united. It builds teamwork, responsibility, and ambition. Bakau has talent. What we need now is infrastructure, organization, and sustained support. And that is why this committee matters. The Kanifing Municipal Council stands ready to work with serious partners, community leaders, businesses, and development actors to strengthen football facilities, organize competitive leagues, and to build pathways for our young players to shine beyond Bakau, beyond KM, and beyond the Gambia. But leadership is not about words, it is about commitment. And today we see that commitment in Usman Chodrame and his committee. Tonight, I challenge every one of us. Let us give in a way that reflects our belief in this community. Because when Bakau football rises, Kanifing rises, and when Kanifing rises, the Gambia rises. Therefore, my commitment personally is to donate 100,000 to the 11 here who were displayed to further support them in their rise as we hope to see them in the international sporting leagues. Thank you. Let us build, let us invest, let us win together. Assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi ta'ala wa barakatuh.
Thank you very much, Mayor Talib Ahmed Bensouda, for that speech. And of course, this gesture, we really appreciate it. I'm sure the starting 11 are really, really appreciative for that gesture. The next agenda is dinner. I know everybody is happy. So we are going to do dinner with a little bit of entertainment, slow music for that matter. We are going to have Jalimadi.
We will be serving dinner, but respectfully starting with the high table on the left flank, while we have one of the
food stations. And yeah, later we have the diamond tables down there, the silver tables on my right, yes, and also at the opposite at the back there. So Mulai, the video trailer from one of Steve Biko's prodigies, Lamin Silla, Gambian International. While our authors help us to lead the high table categories to the left station where food will be served to them. Yes. Thank you.
Hi everyone, my name is Lamin Silla, Olympiacos FC Greece. I would like to congratulate all the nominees players selected in the Team of the Year and award winners of various categories in the maiden edition of the Bakau Sports Awards and Gala dinner. Thank you. One love, Bakau.
Thank you very much, Lamin Silla. The high table will be served here where they are seated. The other diamond tables, you can please steadily move on my left side, whilst the silver tables can move to the right side. And the other tables that has the awardees, please just check at your back. There's another food station there. It's a buffet. Just get as much food as possible and also take your beverages. Yes. Now we have Adam Abojang, Podolsky. Another video there.
Greetings to the Bakau Sport Committee and all the people gathered in the Bakau Sport Award and Gala dinner. I am Adam Abojang, a player from Grasshopper in Switzerland. I do like to congratulate all the nominees, players selected in the Team of the Year, and award winners of various categories in the maiden edition of Bakau Sport Award and Gala dinner. Let's come together and support for the success of the community. Thank you. Ciao.
Thank you very much, Adama Bojang Podolsky, for congratulating the winners of tonight. We are now going to call the band members for Holy Family. Holy Family Band, can we have you on stage? We are going to have entertainment alongside dinner. Can we have Holy Family Band?
Ibakarata kirifia maka konatele bakalata ayala barakata solomba barakata ayala. Barakanata Nareka Ibata Kirifina Maka Konate Solo para Randuño tu maite, kana pila mole, sirit ne bifel, thinking over. Randuño tu maite, kana pila mole, sirit ne bifel, thinking over. Maimuna fore, chara ule kula. Akile conmigo, nobody fe, ay, king canova. Ay, Cora. Si lupo, signor lupo, akole valcore, sirinana conema, Yekele kuna baya katife ai kinkano Frunyo benida Tamanyo tenisayada Kafrunyo benida Tamanyo tenisayada Nibi kurusi sanganaye Gamata sanganaye Sanganaye Gamasita Eye Ne paribit sanganaye Gamata sanganaye Gamasita Eye Ora buleta Ganonyo tumae Gana la Sirin nebike Igin ganover Ganonyo tumae Gana la Sirin nebike Igin ganover Ora buleta Gana Kama kosa Yes, Barak. Angel came up. Sumaya, Ali Bala Nikora, Julula Sumaya. Ambadeno, Bena Jamana Sabatilla. Aide, Kila Jama Barawa. Jauliam Matemo Pola Pola tu, Ukama Sulama, William Dylan. Jauliam Pola Pola tu, Ukama Sulama, William Dylan. Julo Sumaya Damadidea. Kay Musa Sise. Injulo Plita Ibembale. Niamo Ikotule Ganama de Mori. Sise Ganama de Mori. Injulo Plita Samori Tulili. Niaja na Injulo Plipanan. Fama ka pleno wale jam. Otumo molbe de Morola. Otumo leka Injulo Sifal play because Mansa Julo. Wala tina na Injulo play. Bari mo Jamal Fanan. Ibela fila ka long muna yata na Injulo play. Because Jalon ni Morola. Mo Jamal kan yinin kala nak. Eka fonye italan jumati. Bari me demanding for them fang to demanding because Kevin Selton and man fang for demanding. Maybe Mo Jamal Bijam be and farm alone no. Bari man fang introduce back. Intalon Jalimadi Kanuteti. Banna Kanutela Jalimadi. Sena Butun Kala Jalimadi. Nte mama kewe and tola men na Jalimadi. About a sangaran buakole. Abe ginile. Nia jenika kumantel mai ka fontele dala kumbu kambani dala chiba minna. Eka wolle fo sangarangan. Wollon sangarante wolle boda sangarang. Bojam mu sangarangan. Jata mu sangarangaleti. Keta mu sangarangaleti. Njai wala tana surwal ko njai jata. Amete mu sangarangaleti. Yilbe bota sunjata le bala. Bari mfama ka fonye. Akonye jali mani itele bota ndogo ta konte bala. Kabo farangali konte bala. Kabo lenge kanute bala. Lenge kanute we jali mani kanute wulo. Jali mani kanute we banna kanute wulo. Banna kanute ente jali mani kanute wulo. Biman dunia da, bifanan dunia bana. Chilotili mama tu, ya Rasulullah mama tu, ya Rafalil mama tu. Jalim Khalifa, Sirifu kanutepa, Aliu kanutepa, Jango kanutepa. Kanu simbo, kanu nyoko simbo, kabala simbo, lawole simbo, patabali simbo, mansajuma besikonyaweza. Sakiliwa musuluke Tunkara musuluke Kuyate musuluke Ajamin basa Remember the money for Gora to the money. Can you love for Isi tara la no jede ha Lugata inini ajali de mesenu tara Lugata inini nana ajali de mesenu tara mesenu Sirima Fula sirmani jadro simani Mutroni mbuyanse chaloni jakite sibengana ni sangare Sukono ye Sukono ye Sukono ye Allah baraka kontanta bake. It's a jump. But it's a jump. How can you do that? But it's a jump. Lemon cake. Soon, funny faces. Dancing, killing it. Come on in my feel of pain. Cause of Jolena, you long mola talos in time. Dalicola, Osita, Kumala, Amalina, I feel a bit my Akili jërëjëf ñi julo men kana mbadila GFN call la ni lamen jase and then mbe one pack fanan commande la ñi julo to butu bi bakon call le tamu fon sake o nyama inshallah ala baraka Sa-la-la, la, la-la, la-la-la, la-la-la, ah, la-la-la. Emil Kunima, Adikanote, Emil Kunima, Emil Kunima, Kalima Dikanote, Emil Kunima, Alaka Famaya Dila, Uno Tefano, Terapite, Timoke, Ifedan, ya, Iyala, Ijamanati, Adi Jamanati, Iyala, Ijamanati, Pajum Jamanati, Sambulani, Imedan, Iyala,
Bakau touching one pack, haba, haba, haba. Kay one pack, na ito na yung lakon. Ito niyo nila, sannan ikanila. Ganito lang ang pinalama, gani kanila. Ito niyo nila, sannan ikanila. Ganito lang ang pinalama, udani ka. Alpulo kasi one pack, bake, ha? Baka ang por, muna ba keri? Pak naja. Ay muy la lugar, ni teléfono muy ya chichas. Assalamu alaikum. Greetings, good evening. Thank you to everybody around here, again me. And thank you very much for giving me a chance to submit the little good in me and the little talent in me. So ya warata, warasa alma samajula warata, and batting Tony Basinna. It's a simple eye, Java, that we become president. We're not in a samang of Mahondi. We're not in a ripple for the Unita. One come by the Kawana team, whatever the budget, we're not in a focus on the tuna. You learn me, no one else. What you learn for now, the Jola. Every Kenya. Oh, the one for the Kenya. And I can't go to Manila. What done can I? What done? What done can I? Alala. What done can I? What done can I? Alala. What done can I? Alala. What done can I? Alala. So we do like windows and good night. I'm proud of you. I'm here for you. I'm gonna make sure they get the boy. Just like what would I do? And then she said, always make it what you think. Just one type of thing, when you look to what's that careful about that. I mean, listen, benefit from the program. You might say that you like Why does it? When I don't say it. Why does it? When I don't say it. Why does it? When I don't say it. Why does it? Why does it? When I said it, Saya ya gawa fatan ai da su ga wani thing na kaja. Kada sambal fatan. Ai wani na mun ta fonte. Sai mo fonte ne fonte. Kai to bi hamen na da fonte. Tiel malolo yo tiel. Jangan. Jangan. Tona gani ka sorry. Lolo brista. Pagkawananya, momo marusan ako, hindi na nangyari. Pagkawating Hey, Joe! Eric Buffalo. Oh, yes, it's good. Listen, I need a money dog. Ito na yung pengkanendong ito hasidi yung pengkanendong ito ya mirale konete kututela na life ko no alalakero jamang kuna wato alalakero jamang kuna wato alalakero jamang kuna wato alalakero jamang kuna wato kon de wampa nakateri fongale soto fongo yeah Obe yet muka pandiyo ti kole pambadaya Stefania nunca multe wampaki oni Parinayong ko Konto kita kita Manika makakali Manika makakali Nata Alika makakali Sanito Nata Alika Manika makakali Nata Kalago Vachenta the signing Obeka over surprise Perform start katong tamurong na pagkakibigay ko ano. Emin lang na kayo ko no. Wallahi bye yung second yung ko no. Tatayo na na. Bakit makikinig? Helen, alam na kutubado ka na siya. I think it my brother. Look at me. I came out of Lula and figured out you never hear. Huh? Yes. I'm on my buying. I didn't know. Okay. Huh? But this woman, Kuberu. Only one part of the Uncle. The chopper, uncle, the chopper. I want to get uncle, the chopper gets. That's in me. I think you put that. Because he say, I present. The chopper gets. The chopper gets. The chopper gets. I pay. Two bunch of uncle in and I pay. Hey, hey, yo, I knows it. I knows it. I knows it. What I knows it. I knows it. What knows it. I knows it. I knows it. I tell you. That's my one day. That's my one day. That's my one day. That's my one day. Feeling like that, I boss. Ulala, officer, I'm the host. Right now, the Kena, across the host. Tangan mo din ba tayo nga hes nga sa chon Lewis na Mumbai gana slek win nga for them nga proof why do it what I do it why do it sure thank you very much sure you make me you give me a chance to prove myself prove that we truly are in favor of Panama and a chance in you thank you very much one part thank you
Thank you very much, very much, very much. Jalimadi backed by the Holy Family Band. And thank you as well. One pack. Dinner has been served. We now have one more item, and that is the remarks to be delivered by the Honorable Minister of Youth and Sports, Bakari Waibaji. But in his absence, he's been ably represented by Mr. Ibrahim Amane, who will deliver and deputize for the Honorable Minister. Mr. Mane, you are welcome on stage.
Please. Alhamdulillah. Right. Assalamu alaikum. Well, it is great to be here tonight. The last time I attended this particular event, I represented the National Sports Council. Well, tonight I am here to represent the Minister of Youth and Sport, Honorable Bakari Y. Baji. I share with you his apology. He would love to be here. I am Mr. Mane, Ibrahim Mane, Independent Stadium Manager. At the ministry, we put athletics welfare at the center of development, improving infrastructure to support diverse sporting disciplines, including football. In all our endeavors, we foster partnership to boost grassroots talents and consistently highlight sport as a tool for discipline, national unity, and economic empowerment. While football may receive significant attention, the ministry, by extension the government, is committed to supporting all sporting disciplines, and we are forever committed to enhancing the national sport ecosystem through collaborations with stakeholders. Let me add this. Tonight's award ceremony reflects the Bakau Sport Committee's appreciation of all the awardees who have contributed effectively in promoting and setting exemplary sportsmanship, and those
honoring individuals who maintain sport as a lifestyle through the years. Tonight we'll be celebrating standout athletes, high achievers, and all other comrades who will be awarded tonight. The one that has passed, I congratulated them. I congratulated the ones in advance. May your prize tonight ignite passion into those who shall follow your footsteps. The ministry has just concluded a nationwide tour, town hall meetings, along with its institution to engage youth and other collaborators to arrive to an evidence-based decision and share ownership of outcomes. Some of the key objectives were inform youth sport policy, strategy, and programs, promote shared responsibility in youth empowerment and those sport development, translate dialogue into clear, actionable policy recommendations. The following thematic areas form the platform for discussion: youth empowerment, skill and entrepreneurship, youth leadership, participation and governance, sport development and infrastructure, inclusion, gender, physically challenged and rural youth, health, well-being and sport for development, funding, partnership and innovation, youth as partners, not beneficiaries. The ministry, by extension, the government is open to meaningful suggestions and additions to our report. We will value additions on the basis of sport development, I believe that our deepest fear is not that we are inadequate. Instead, our deepest fear is that we are powerful beyond measure. We may have challenges, but also never apologize for its depth, which is why I wanted to thank and commend Usman Darame Cho for setting the bar high. Cho was my student, and today, standing here, I am proud of him. And congratulations, Cho. Congratulations to the Bakau Sport Committee. And I thank you all. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Mane, manager of the Independence Stadium in Bakau. And thank you for the words of wisdom. We are now at the closing remarks and vote of thanks to be delivered by a member of the organizing committee. Okay, thank you. Light is back. Osman, we are now at the final end. Closing remarks and vote of thanks by a member of the organizing committee. Honorable Kemo Bojang. Is Kemo here? Honorable Kemo Bojang, Youth Councillor of the KMC and a member of the Bakau Sports Committee. Wow. Kemo, welcome. Congratulations and thank you very much for the pledge you have also made to the best player. Honorable Kemo Bojang, one of the vibrant youths in Bakau and the country as a whole. Kemo, you are most welcome. Thank you very much for coming. Good to see you.
You're welcome, Kemo.
Good evening, everyone. It's an honor and pleasure to be here to give the closing remarks and vote of thanks. This is a night where we are celebrating success, and not just success of young people of this town, but young people of the municipality as a whole. And as we bring this memorable evening to a close, it is important to reflect on where Bakau is coming from and what we have achieved over the years. Bakau has always been the powerhouse of talent, from producing outstanding footballers, athletes, referees, and administrators, to consistently competing at the highest level of community and national sports. Our town has written its name boldly in Gambian sports history. Clubs like Bakau United, BK Milan's, Steve Bikos have carried the pride of Bakau sports across the country, while our community tournaments and youth leagues serve as breeding grounds for talent that went on to represent this country in our red, white, blue, and green. Tonight's awards are therefore not isolated achievements. They are a continuation of a proud legacy built by those who came before us and sustained by the dedication we see today. On behalf of the Bakau Sports Committee, I extend sincere gratitude to our athletes, coaches, volunteers, sponsors, elders, and the entire community of Bakau for keeping this legacy alive. As we move forward, let us protect what we have built, support our young talents, and ensure that Bakau continues to lead, inspire, set standards in Gambian football and sports in general. Thank you all for being part of this journey. Safe travels, and may we gather again to celebrate even greater success for Bakau. Allah Baraka Bake, and thank you all.
Kemo Bojang, a member of the Bakau Sports Committee, delivering the closing remarks and vote of thanks. And that brings us to the end of this event. We also thank you very much for coming. Your attendance has made another befitting success of the Bakau Sports Awards and Gala Dinner, the second edition. Thank you for being part of the history. And thank you for your patronage, your participation, and taking part in yet another successful staging of the Bakau Sports Committee's Awards and Gala Night. Thank you.